live stream, man. Someone's like going.
All right.
From the Lodge Mahal in beautiful Austin, Texas, welcome to a very special Wednesday show. My name's Slick Rick. Cards are in the air. We'll go around the table with who's here. Brittany is our game host today. Showbiz Liz, our first dealer of the day. Be here for the next 4.5 hours or so. There he is, Budget Chicken. All the way from Hollywood.
Yeah.
I called him.
You're doing great.
Playing 1-3, $500 cap in this game. And there's Brittany.
Oh.
Wearing her Kentucky Wildcat jersey. First pot of the day. Seattle Mike, a Lodge regular in seat 2. Couple diamonds for Brittany. Little combo draw, open ender and diamond possibilities for Brittany. She's going to fire out 85. Grizzy with the ladies. Grizzy from the Austin area. Great shot of Brittany. Board pairing 6 doesn't help Brittany at all. She's just got 4 high. See if she continues to fire here.
200.
It's Grizzy who's going to open. Firing out 200. This is hand number 1, people.
You lived in Seattle for a while. You big, were you Supersonics guy back in the day?
I was a Supersonics guy. I was a Mariano guy, and I was Seahawks for 55 years.
Seahawks fan?
Board pair. Brittany hates that.
From Vancouver, Canada.
She could be drawing dead, but she decides to make this call.
So far, they're doing pretty good.
Looking for some help.
I don't know what's going to happen.
Yeah, they look all right this year. I don't know if they can go all the way.
Looking for a diamond, 7, or deuce.
Offense, defense, everything.
There's the 7 of diamonds. Brittany gets there.
On.
All in from Grizzy. Brittany can't fold now. She's got the diamond flush.
Nice hand.
And hand number 1, folks.
All right.
1,040. Goes to Brittany. Needed a deuce, 7, or diamond. She got the 7 of diamonds. We'll go around the table as Showbiz Liz gathers the pot. And Grizzy starting off in the hole. Budget Chicken from Hollywood, California is in seat 1. Seattle Mike is in seat 2. Grizzy's in seat 3. Jeff is in seat 4.
200.
Jimbonics, the Oprah of Chatsville, is in seat 5. Ozzy is in seat 6.
Okay.
Brittany's in seat 7. And Richard is in seat 8.
Go easy, Brittany, goddamn. Sending people out on the first.
It's a really good flop for my hand.
168 already in chat. Just getting started here.
Did you?
Yeah. You were
Greg Potter will be in the bunker tomorrow, Friday, and Saturday, as I will be not available. Budget Chicken wearing his chicken mask.
Oh yeah, if y'all can hear me back there, I'd like to request a visit at some point from my identical twin, Skull Mike, please. Thank you very much. Thank you.
How much more are you behind?
Just kidding, just kidding.
500 total.
5 total behind? Okay, 5 total behind.
So we got a Dodgers
5 folds.
cap, a Dodgers jersey, and a Yankees cap. This should be a fun stream.
7 folds. Raise to 10.
Richard was out there in the 1-2
Call
table.
10.
I made an announcement, hey, we got one extra spot, and Richard jumped out of his chair. Said, can I play on the stream? It's always been a dream of mine to play on the stream.
Check.
Gut shot possibilities for Richard.
20.
20 from 8.
And budget chicken.
12 from 1. 2 folds. Heads up.
So budget chicken,
60.
60 from seat 8.
out in front with his 10, but Richard's going to make the bet and take it down. I see Caden, Maureen Josic, Jan Witt, Robert Zamora. I see everybody out there in chat. VW Bug is our moderator. You know, Yoda is out right now here at the lodge playing in the tournament. The one and only Yoda of Chatsville, VW Bug. And Yoda are great moderators. And Yoda, right on cue, chimes in. She's in the tourney, but short
8
stacked.
raises to 15. 10 calls. 2 folds. 3 folds. 4 folds. And 5 folds. 4 players.
Jimbonics was showing me videos earlier of him playing baseball. He's quite the baseball player. Jeff with the hockey sticks.
20.
But Budget Chicken flops 2 pair here.
Call.
8 calls.
Hard to get a read on Budget
Raise
Chicken,
to 80.
but he's going to raise to 80.
4 folds. 5 folds.
I don't like it.
And Budget Chicken is going to win his first hand of the night.
Oh, yeah. Here we go. There we go. That's my one time there.
Thank you.
Budget Chicken brought a bunch of hot sauce with him. Wanted to have a hot sauce challenge. See a great shot of the studio under the lights with all the decorations. We got the menorah. We got the Christmas tree, the stockings, the ornaments. 'Tis the season, folks. 'Tis the season.
20.
20 from seat 8.
45.
45, seat 1. 2 folds.
Budget Chicken starting to feel it, raising it to 45 with Ace Jack. Got a quiet table. I told him it's legal to talk.
5 folds. 6 folds. 7 folds. Call from 8. 3 players.
Budget's going to continue here.
And that's 55.
He's got the best hand. He's going to bet 55 into 145. Should get it done.
8 folds.
And it does. So Budget Chicken with 2 in a row.
Thank you.
I watched the dealer from here, Lang, play on that live stream the other day. He made phenomenal calls and folds.
Great
Just
picture.
Really, really good player.
Our game hosts
Yeah.
choose the picture above the fireplace every show, and they always nail it.
Dude, the
Brittney
commentators like
did a
like this
fine
guy at
job
ESPN or
today.
Something like that. Like he was phenomenal read. Yeah, he's really good player.
Oh, pooey.
Options in 1.
6, right?
Yes.
Loosen up that range a little bit.
Yeah, why not?
3 folds. Raise to 30. 6 folds. 7 folds.
Go.
8 folds. 1 folds.
Is that right?
That is correct.
Sweet.
I know your vision's a little
Yeah.
compromised. There. 8 checks. 1 bet's 20.
Let's see if Budget can win 3 in a row.
5 calls.
They call.
8 calls.
Richard hits top pair, decent kicker on the turn.
100.
100.
And Richard's going to fire out $100, and Budget's streak is over. Jimbonics on the button,
But you got a bet in there.
cannot call. And we will move to hand number 6. Lots happen at the lodge. Hey, I was over at Odds Bar and Bistro.
I tried playing the 7 deuce for the chat, but I failed epically on that one.
Odds Bar and Bistro. I think they're going to start serving food into the room as soon as maybe Sunday or Monday this week. I was fortunate enough to be there when they were testing the black and blue burger. Oh my God. That was one tasty burger. Had a little bite of it.
15.
Grump old man, Brittany went to school in Kentucky. She grew up in Lexington, went to college at University of Kentucky, then moved to New Mexico, and now here in Austin. So that's her connection. Grew up in Lexington.
20.
Loves the ponies. Said she went to Keeneland Racetrack a lot as a kid. Brittany with the ladies here. Club possibilities for Richard. And there's the flush for Richard and the check mark. Queens are going to go down again. Second time in 6 hands. That fourth club may slow down the action for Richard.
Sorry, anybody who picked the over, I'm sorry.
Goes check, check. Could have been a lot worse for Brittany. Could have been a lot worse had that fourth club not hit the board.
We both didn't like that run out very much.
3 clubs I would have bet. 4 clubs I didn't like.
Yeah, that was a tasty burger, but they were.
Minimal loss.
It's going to be great, folks. And once again, odds,
I'm not paying much with 2 red queens.
Bar and Bistro. You'll be able to order amazing food right at the table here. You'll be able to use your comps that you. Everybody who plays cash, like these folks right here who are playing cash, they're earning $1 per hour comp, and you can use that if you're sitting at the table. When we start bringing food and making food and bringing it into the room, they can use comp dollars. You can't use comp dollars in the restaurant itself. You have to be sitting down at a lodge poker table to use your comp dollars for the food.
I call.
But I'm excited.
5 players.
Great food coming around the next few days.
Check.
1 check. 20.
Jeff with Big Slick. 2 pair with the ace kicker on this flop. Brittany also with a king in her hand. She's in trouble.
3 players.
Nobody with
8 checks.
a spade in their hand.
4 checks. 7 checks.
So Jeff with the check mark.
I check.
Better kicker than Brittany.
Well, that's 35.
Going to fire about a third size pot bet here, and Brittany's going to at least call, may even raise. I think she's just going to call.
All from 7 and 8 folds.
She's going to see the bad news as she is going to get outkicked by Jeff.
Thank you.
Lori, I have no idea what you're
Came
talking
here
about.
from Canada to get some Texas sunshine, and I've been freezing my butt off.
We have
pretty
no
good outside
plans
today,
of not
Yeah, it's
inviting
really nice, yeah.
Poker Rhino back. I don't know. I know him very well,
30-something this morning.
and
Yeah,
I
you can
don't
see his
think
breath on
there's
Monday it was
any
80,
problem that we
Yeah,
have
it
with
was the best
him.
day so
Not
far.
that I know of.
3 folds.
So I don't quite understand that comment, but
4 folds.
30?
sorry to hear that this will be the last stream that you watch.
What part of Canada?
I live on Vancouver Island in British Columbia on the very west
Oh,
coast.
that's a nice place.
It is
Extremely
paradise.
beautiful.
Yeah.
What's the bed?
30.
30?
Netflix made a 3-part series on the island. The wolves there taught themselves how to swim in the ocean from island to island, the only ones in the world.
That's insane.
So it's cool.
60.
60 from 2. Call from 5. That's it.
$60.
60 from 2.
When duck hunting fails.
Folds from 5.
Shop Live checking in from Gig Harbor, Washington.
Thank you.
With 400 people watching right now, let's go ahead and
When we
do
get
it.
settled
Let's
in,
do
we
a
can
little
park in that
roll
game whenever I
call.
want.
Let us know where you're tuning in from.
Always
Hello,
up for it.
Guy. How you doing?
I'm up for it.
All right, Nick game.
Yeah.
What is
How much would
yeah.
you guys like?
So I think if you guys agree, what I think we do is $10 a head, so 80 to the middle, and then 10 to the dealer and 10 to the game host.
Love it.
What is this?
The knit game.
Oh, yeah.
It costs you 100 to lose.
Correct.
Okay.
So we're going to play our
But you have a
first
chance
knit
to win
game.
that.
Everybody's going to get a red knit
Because
button,
the
put it in
80's
front
gonna
of
go
them.
into the middle splash pot.
Oh, okay.
Win a
yeah.
hand, show that winning
you
hand,
have to
give
pay
it back
out
to
per
the
head.
dealer. Last
Yeah.
person with the knit button will pay the knit tax in the form of a splash pot, the very next hand, $80.
If you
The
lose.
game
Only
hasn't
if you
even
lose.
started yet.
Only
Joel's
one
from
person
Tulsa.
has to pay
Only
the
one
tax.
person
Yeah,
has
they
to
got
pay
it.
the DD. Yeah. Okay.
Carl from
If you want to,
Indiana.
you're totally welcome to pay it for me.
Constant
when I use
Auctions
it.
from Fulton, Kentucky. David from Massachusetts. Bentley from Perham, Maine. Gabriel from Louisville, Kentucky. Louisville. Maureen Josic from the pizza capital of the world, New Haven, Connecticut. Guy from Ottawa, Canada. Sean from Tampa. Michael from New Hampshire. Robert Zamora from San Antonio, home of Lodge Card Club, off of Wurzbach.
7 folds.
Dreamsweaver from Gosport, UK. Sean Perry from Tampa.
Folds.
Brian from Alaska. John from Woodlands Hill.
Call from 3.
Freedom from Jensen Beach, Florida.
Yeah.
Samuel from Fort Worth, Texas.
Plays. Actions and 3.
Sean from Florida. Thank you all for tuning in.
Blue checks.
Felix from Germany. Cyber Beast from LA.
60.
60 from 8.
Jada checking in from Vegas. I'll be there soon, Jada. See you there. Yoda of Chatsville. I guess she busted the tournament. She's headed home.
Call from 2. Folds. Heads up. Check. Check.
There's Broadway for Grizzy.
110.
Richard with the ace of hearts in his hand. Decides
That is a bad beat board right there.
against it. JJ from London.
Okay.
Bushalti from Cologne, Germany. Jared from South Africa.
$10.
Oh, yeah.
I had diamonds too. I was
Box
like, maybe I'll
from
play these
Oklahoma
seconds,
City.
but it's like, nah, not this time. I'm glad I didn't call.
There's your cumulative winnings. Brittany up top, 431. Constant Auctions. Wow, thank you very much. I don't know about the best commentator in the poker world, but I appreciate the compliment. I try. Craig from Idaho. Love the fact that people from all over the world tuning in. Emily from Vancouver, Canada. Beautiful country up there.
1 folds. 2 folds. 3 folds.
Richard with the hockey sticks.
4 raises to 40. Call.
Playing the knit game. Grizzy already gotten rid of his knit button first.
8 calls. 3 folds.
Sorry.
3 players. Action is in 4 check. That's 45. 8 folds.
100.
100 from C4.
Middle pair for Ozzy. Facing the raise here from Jeff with just a gut shot. And he's going to lay it down. And Jeff,
Fold from 6.
let's see if he shows.
Did it?
He does show.
Oh, nice.
And Ozzy shakes his head.
Nice.
Good play there. Gets rid of his knit button. You got to watch. A lot of these players, first time ever playing on stream. Let's see if anybody forgets to show.
Have you guys seen
Happy
Gladiator
birthday,
2 yet?
Dreamweaver.
No, is it any good?
I liked it. I mean, it's okay.
Did it really need to be part 2? I mean, the first
No,
one
but
was
definitely not.
was
But
5 stars.
I mean, there were definitely some fun parts to it, but I like the first one better for sure.
I'm not interested in seeing the second
Yeah.
one, honestly.
15 from 8. 1 fold.
Was there anything that would make me have to go to a theater and watch it, or can I wait for the digital release?
I saw it in IMAX, which was pretty cool. That was the one cool part about it. And some of like the battle scenes were pretty cool to see in IMAX. But
Is it
yeah.
obviously CGI-ish?
Oh yeah, like
See, that's the thing. I'm kind of that's a turnoff.
Yeah.
I mean, the first one was
Players.
epically good. It's not a bad.
Yeah,
I
of
mean,
course.
there's not a flaw
totally.
about it.
Yeah.
So, I'm hesitant to watch it.
But has Ridley Scott ever failed you?
Yeah, he's. I mean, yeah, he doesn't just make home run movies anymore. Stick the one with Denzel.
8 folds.
Talking about Gladiator 2. I went to see that movie. It's a long movie.
Do you have to show your winning hand or
You
not?
do. So
Shoot, I
you
forgot.
have to. Yeah.
John,
Oh, I forgot about them showing.
Seattle Mike forgot to
I'll
show his
show you
winning
next time.
hand,
Yeah.
and he has to keep his
We're
knit
gonna get
button.
aces right here anyway. So
I don't know. I forgot to show.
You can double straddle, right?
I was excited to
almost
win the
forgot, too.
pod.
right. Yeah. I know.
Yeah, the Gladiator 2, good movie, but a little long. Not as good as Gladiator, the first one, with Russell Crowe.
1 raises
But
to
having
30.
been to the Colosseum in Rome, it is kind of fun to see movies like that. Jimbonics with the hooks, the candy canes,
6 folds.
Man, I regret double straddle.
8 folds.
and everybody's folding over to Budget Chicken.
To happen that way, right?
Fine, Jim. Fine.
Jimbonics is going to get the call.
100.
1.
A little defense from Budget Chicken.
Heads up.
2 Chatsville legends. Heads up. Budget Chicken, a little piece of that.
All in.
All in from
30
Jimbonics.
and change.
I know you're bluffing me, but I don't know if I'm good enough to call here. And I know Rick and Mike are yelling at me back there to call, probably.
Mike's in Vegas.
Oh, Mike in Vegas?
Yeah.
Well, maybe not Mike. It's like 2 something, 246.
He does have outs.
$5 short.
Budget Chicken comes all the way from
231.
Hollywood Boulevard. He texted me 18 times how excited he was to play on this stream. As Skull Mike shows up in chat, right on cue. Good shot. Good camera work.
Don't be a chicken.
Makes the
What do you got?
call.
Jacks.
Jax, I need some help.
Budget Chicken giving action.
Pretty live, though.
Show me a
Needs a
spade on
9
the
or a
turn.
7.
It's just for fun. 8 of spades.
Needs a 9 or a 7.
Oh,
There's the 9.
Man. Oh, man, I'm so sorry, Jim.
Don't worry about it, buddy.
Budget Chicken.
Blame the NIG game on that one. I would not normally call that if we were not playing the NIG game.
Give me 2 stacks of. Give me some chain here. Do your
Budget
thing, Liz. Do your
Chicken.
thing, Liz.
Comes to town and
Told you you were
crushes
Yeah.
souls.
I was like, he could have the ace of spades. That's why I called, and yeah.
Brittany, can you just get change? Or, yeah, thank you.
I should have talked you out of it.
Yeah. I talked myself into thinking you had the ace of spades. That's what I
thought
thought.
about
I was like,
talking
he's
you
got
out
the
of
ace
it.
of spades.
And Jimbonics is going to add on 500. Budget Chicken, look at this. Take a picture of this, folks. Budget Chicken, the top of the leaderboard, up 446. Jimbonics throwing the early party.
Shadow 6.
I thought you had at least a spade, which is a
No,
little
I had
shove.
no spade. I was like, he's got the flush draw, not me. I'm ahead.
Budget
And-
Chicken finished 25th
Yeah.
last night in the infamous Tuesday night free roll, which is pretty good.
Oh, thank you. Is it my birthday today or something? I don't know.
Could be.
Yeah.
12 from seat 1.
Especially if you start buying everybody drinks with
Yeah.
those winnings.
3 folds.
Yeah, when that time comes, let me know.
Yeah, I'm down. I'm always down for drinks if anybody wants to start drinking. I'm Brink's in a bun for drinks too. I hear he drinks. I had a few. I played in the free roll last night, and I was like having a few of the beers, and I only had like 3. But
Yeah.
a guy in the room next to me in my hotel like had some alarm go off at like 5 a.m.
Oh,
today,
damn.
and so I'm just like feeling a little.
No, naturally.
35.
35, I call.
Call from 1.
35.
Yeah. Nothing
I
worse
think.
than other
Is that
people's
right?
alarms.
No, thank you.
Did you remember to tip your dealer for that Miracle 9?
Oh, absolutely.
3 players. Matches in 1.
I will bet 20.
20 for 1.
Hey, you got to give it up for Budget Chicken. I mean, you know, Jimbonics hates that he lost, but he loves that he made that call. Given action? Are you kidding me?
All right.
He didn't come all the way from California to just sit on his chips. This is his experience. He's been looking forward to this for months. Budget Chicken has. He told me the story how he got involved with our stream during the pandemic. He's been watching that long.
I'll go 50 again.
50.
Two Lodge Chatsville legends taking it to the streets right now.
Thank you.
500.
Shop Life says chicken looking nervous. It is. It's a little nervous to play on stream for the first time.
3 green, 3 heavy green.
Oh, you're right.
Option is in 1. Three folds,
A call.
2 calls. A beautiful voice, Michael.
Oh, sure.
3 folds. 4 raises to 10. 5 folds. 6 folds. Raise to 75.
He told me how he got the name Budget Chicken. Somebody gave him a chicken
Good
suit.
call.
Call.
He put it on and said it wasn't a very expensive chicken suit. It was a budget chicken.
Heads up.
That's how he got it, his name. Brittany with the candy canes. We're going to call them candy canes because it's that time of year. Way out in front here. Brittany, who started the stream off with a bang, hitting her flush on the river against Grizzy in hand 1 for a $1,000 pot. She's going to show and get rid of the knit button.
That's how you play jacks.
See, why couldn't you fold? Like
Bentley Watts says, love the picture on the frame TV above the fireplace. Yep, it's a great picture. There's Brittany. I gave Brittany a little Christmas present before the stream. Our own Safi. You know Safi, the game host? She's on doing graphics. She makes earrings. I bought 8 pair of Safi's earrings, and I gave one to Brittany. Pair of dice. She said next stream she'll wear them.
I'm trying to like avoid the knit buttons to like not take over your
Safi making some great earrings.
folds,
Robin checking in from Switzerland.
3 folds, 4 folds, 5 folds, 6 folds, 7 folds,
25 bucks.
25.
damn.
Leighton from Hawaii? Hawaii.
I want to see a flop.
Yeah.
Budget Chicken has come to play. You got to like that. Calling with Queen 3. Richard top pair, though.
50.
You win. Yeah, I'd be crushed.
Thank you.
Straddle is 6, right?
Is it just Rick in the commentary today?
I believe so,
No,
yeah.
no special guest?
Man, Budget Chicken comes to town. Skull Mike goes to Vegas. Oh, man.
Greg gets sick.
Greg gets sick, and everyone hates me. I get it.
Four calls. Raise to 55. Call from 6.
Brittany.
Seat 7. 8 folds.
Kicking it up a notch.
It's me. Yeah, I fold, yeah.
1 folds. 2
Don't know what she has, but she made it 180.
3 folds.
Brittany with the bullets. That's what she has. The original Razor was Jimbonics with some Broadway cards.
5 folds, 6 folds.
Just trying to
And
get rid of my
Brittany.
button, Brittany.
Will she show? She doesn't have to. She does.
Is that a rocket in your pocket, or?
This is the
Back to
Aces
back,
smile.
Jackson Aces.
This is the Aces in slow motion. This is what it is.
Not
The aces smile right there. That's how I smile when I have the aces.
Well, that's a nice little easy $100 though.
Leighton, I did. I appreciate you
I thought you
asking
really were
if
gonna
I
have
wanted a
some
shirt. I hate for you to send it
I did.
all the
until
way
you
from Hawaii.
got 180.
I am down 66 pounds as of this morning,
15, 17,
so my shirt size is ever changing.
1 fold, 2 folds, 3 folds. 4 fires, a 2 and 2.
Chip.
2 checks,
Grizzy
3
flops
checks.
top pair here. Middle pair for budget,
Oh, these are all, we all got a water if we're coming in here?
6, that's
and
35.
Ozzy is the one betting with 5 high.
You can just-
Oh, I'm
yeah,
sorry.
just
I'm so tired. I'm
keep
sorry.
it close to the
Sorry,
pot.
my bad.
2 folds, 3 calls. 3 plays. You're forgiven.
Yeah, thank you.
3 checks. $100.
Okay.
1 fold. Call. Heads up.
Ozzy does hit a pair now. At least he's got a pair. Ozzy and Grizzy. 2 great names.
$135.
Ozzy does have his knit button, causing him to think about it. Ozzy seems like a great guy, but the Yankee hat drops him down 1 or 2 notches in my eyes. I'm a Red Sox fan.
Call.
He makes the call. Grizzy's going to get paid.
Thank you.
The 8, and I was like, someone. Okay,
That's for you.
Oh, thank you.
Great camera work. I think that's Maestro Matt Sweeney
Okay, adding 300.
Oh,
for
okay.
fidgeting with the
I
cameras
just
today.
added like 120, okay. I'm still under 5.
Here's the card.
Florida Bill in chat. How you doing, Florida Bill?
Call from call.
Schedule this week will be on today, tomorrow, Friday, and Saturday. Saturday, we're still working out what game we want to play.
1 fold.
We originally were scheduled some tournament action, but we're still working out Saturday's stream. But tomorrow and Friday, 3 p.m. Central, tune in. I think Friday will be a big PLO game. Tomorrow will be Hold'em with Cinnabon, Big Daddy Chaz, and the boys.
Call.
Ozzy with the Cowboys. Shrink up with this flop. Ozzy not off to the world's greatest start.
Call. 75.
Jimbonics now dead to a king. I mean, Ozzy dead to a king. Jimbonics gonna fire out. Ozzy makes this call. Looking for a cowboy. Does not come. Trips for Jimbonics. Second ace on the board makes it less likely Jimbonics has an ace. It's actually not the worst card for Ozzy. He makes the call. And Ozzy's going to say, I don't like this nit game.
Almost folded it pre.
Robin wants to know about
Fucking button.
a white hoodie from the lodge. You know, I haven't seen white hoodies in a while. I'm wearing a navy blue hoodie, and I've seen black hoodies. Have not seen a white one in a while. Feel free to call the lodge, and you can leave a message for Jesse,
6 is adding on 200.
and he may be able to get back in touch with you.
Yes.
You can always call the lodge and ask them if they have any white hoodies, and whoever answers the phone can check for you if you can't find it on the website. I have not seen one in a while.
Call.
3 calls.
Call.
3 calls. Four calls.
Heard they're reviving the old logo with Skull and I on it. The original live stream logo, they're reviving it. So look for that. The old logo coming back.
Check.
Top here for Grizzy.
Shouldn't have looked.
20.
Call.
2 calls. 3 calls. 4 folds. 3 players. Check.
So everybody with a little something something here.
3 folds.
Seattle Mike firing out 60, and he's gonna will he show this time? He does. Seattle Mike shows, gets rid of his knit button.
I played in this tournament when I first learned poker, and I knocked 2 people out in a tournament with 6-10 suited, and all my friends were so mad at me for that. Like, why would you call 6-10 suited?
Yeah, I mean, that's a pretty random hand.
Yeah, very random.
What
Yeah.
happened now?
750 already watching in Chatsville.
Oh, I see.
Hey, if you haven't yet done so, why don't you hit that thumbs up? Helps us spread the word. Also, subscribe to the channel. We are sitting at
Closer to you and I.
Then you almost. would you have
202,000 subscribers.
Oh, I remember.
You
No,
remember?
202,000.
I remember this time.
Very smart people out in this
That
world.
one time, that was enough.
Fold from 8. 1 fold.
That's it.
Splash pot time.
To shadow.
Knit game is over.
All right. Let's just call it, see what happens.
12 from 2.
Oops.
First knit game of the day.
Okay.
Splash pot is 80
2
bucks.
minutes. I'll be right back.
4 raises to 35.
2 minutes. Clock starts now.
Going for that splash pot, are you?
Call from 7.
Call.
Call from 2. Modifiers. Check. Two checks. Four bets, 45.
Back to Brittany. Going to lay it down. Seattle Mike contemplating this with some backdoor opportunities. But he thinks otherwise. Hey, folks, if you want to play on the Lodge live stream, get in touch with that man right there.
Yeah, generally. I don't think Rick explicitly said it, but
I'll show.
since you asked, I can tell you.
So they're going to show to win the splash pot. Skull Mike, that's Skull Mike right there. That is his third grade school picture.
Why did you have to show?
Reach out to him if you want to play. We are looking for a lot of people.
You still have to show your winning hand.
December and January.
The knit tax.
Reach out to him on Instagram or Twitter at Skull Mike Poker, or send him an email directly to skullmike@thelodgepokerclub.com. Let him know when you're going to be in town. Start the conversation. One thing, though, we could make you a star.
Yeah, if he doesn't show, we just take all the money and.
$10 each.
Give it all to Liz.
I didn't even
I
know
haven't
that
looked
you
yet, I'll call.
actually had to show. I thought that was just what everyone said because they wanted to see the hand. They're like, yeah, yeah,
Yeah, you got to do that.
25 and 2.
Now I gotta look.
4 folds. 4 folds.
You better look real good.
Yeah.
That's 25.
You're gonna need some good hands.
Jimbonics, big slick suited.
Raise to 6.
Going to raise here to 60.
Oh, now you
All
really
in
need a
from
good.
6.
All in
7 folds.
Ah,
from Ozzy with 8-5 suited for his last 151.
I own it all. I love straddling.
how much is the total?
I think
A
it's
nice
60
rum
was
bet.
the- I think 60 is the bet. I think 40 more or 35 more. I
Bacardi
think.
151. Who's had that
Oh,
in chat? Who's had
I'm
Bacardi
an idiot. I'm
151?
sorry. I'll shut my mouth. I'll shut up.
You need to put your hat on.
Yep, I'll put my put it back on. But your chicken go silent.
That makes you look like an idiot now. So that's 131 total.
131.
Seattle Mike has 40% to a royal flush in his hand. He's going to make this call. Jimbonics going nowhere. So we got a pot building. We'll have a side pot between Jimbonics and Seattle Mike.
Thank
Good,
you.
you're done. All right, we still have action.
Couple spades. Gut shot possibility for Ozzy.
Check, check.
Goes check, check. Ozzy hits his 8.
I'll check.
2 checks. You hear my stomach growling. I sincerely apologize.
I could not hear
Oh,
it.
of course it's so quiet in here. 65.
So Jimbonics has already lost once with jacks. Will he lose here with ace king?
You're excited for that restaurant open then?
I would love that right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would love that.
It looks very nice in there already.
Call.
Where's it going to be?
The restaurant next door.
Oh, next door.
I was so hopeful that would, yeah.
So there's 4
just take up
spades
the
out
whole
there,
thing.
but Ozzy's pair of 8s
You're gonna own the whole strip
Eventually,
at one point.
yeah.
is going to win this pot.
Check.
Ozzy with the triple up.
King.
No
We have 8 for the main. Ace, king, wins the side.
Why not? I'll take it.
Jimbonics showing love to the new players on the stream.
Nothing
Sweating that whole
Jimbonics says, give me a little something, something.
I'm not guessing any more.
Don't leave me
pots
hanging.
the rest of the
There
day.
you go.
That's it.
Oh, them spades?
I really need that help on like dealing PLO.
Yeah.
That's when you would come and clutch.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I didn't see
Thank
the
you.
100 chip. Yeah.
that's okay.
How about Showbiz Liz, folks? She does it all. She deals. She's played on our stream. She's been a producer in our production. She's done everything. She's just got all the jobs. Showbiz Liz. And a great smile. Just an all-around great person, Showbiz Liz. Budget chicken with Big Slick.
7 folds,
No.
8 folds. Heads up.
Heads up, Jimbonics and Budget Chicken once again. This time Jimbonics flops top pair.
30,
100.
100.
These two are taking it to the streets.
Oh,
Quick call with Big Slick.
I'll check it.
2 pair now for Jimbonics and the
Okay,
check
you win.
mark.
You win.
But if you can guess it, I'll show you.
9-10.
They're both close enough.
That was crushed. You had me on the turn. That was 0%.
I wanted you to call me all in again. I should have paused a few seconds before I said
Yeah.
it. Really make it a grueling decision.
Had to make an announcement out in the main room for the 8th and final spot. We had a no-show, which, by the way, folks, the one thing,
15.
if Skull Mike gets you into a stream, do not be a no-show. I mean, obviously, things happen in the world. Emergencies happen, but
5 calls,
at least let us know you're not coming.
6 calls, 7 calls.
But
8
it was easy. I went out there, made an announcement. Who wants to be a star? Who wants to play in the live stream?
calls and 2.
I was tackled. Please let me in. Richard tackled me. So he's in. It's as easy as that sometimes.
Okay, it didn't hurt me.
Okay, good.
2 checks. 25 from 6.
Seen Big Slick a lot. This time Seattle Mike has it.
50.
50 from 2.
Yeah, no shows is probably the worst thing you can do. Even worse than coming and being a nit is being a no-show after taking, because we get a lot of people wanting to play on the stream,
60.
and we have to say no to a lot of people. You can only imagine 10 minutes before showtime if we
I
don't
have to
see
show my hand to-
everyone in their seat.
No, I don't want to.
It starts going through our mind. How many people did we just say no to that we could have said yes to? So
Don't let Mike fool you. He knows
it's
what
just
he's
common
doing.
courtesy. Let us know if
Mike knows
something
that we
happens
know.
in your life that you can't make it.
Yeah.
6 straddle.
Knitbull is in chat. Please change your name. It's no longer Yoni or Yonit. It's Knitbull. The number 5 player from Finland.
Raise to 15.
Jeff with the bullets this time.
15 call from 6, or from 5, 6 and 7 fold.
I call.
8 calls. 1 raises to 55.
Budget chicken again with Big Slick. Gonna 3-bet to 55.
I'll call.
2 calls. 3 folds.
Seattle Mike, who was just called Old Man Coffee in chat, calls with 8-9 suited.
200.
Not very Old Man Coffee-like. Seattle Mike is not a nit. He's a player. Knitbull does change his name. There you go.
5.
No.
8 folds.
Okay. I think that's 2.
Call from 1.
So a little $500 pot here in a 1-3 game. Seattle Mike, will he make this call? It's already got some money invested. It's basically $100, 145,
Call.
and he's going to come along. Just called an Old Man Coffee in chat, but he's going to make the call pre-flop with 8-9 suited.
Players.
Prove him wrong, Seattle Mike. Prove him wrong.
I'll check it.
1 checks.
Check.
2 checks.
All in?
All in from C4. 1 folds.
Unfortunately, he hits a piece of this. Got some backdoor opportunities to go along with his middle pair.
Call.
Call.
Makes the call.
Oh, wow.
In trouble.
The ace king. Yeah.
Sorry about your 8.
They're going to run it one time. Looking for a 7, 8, or 9. Not a queen, though.
Nice hand. Thanks. Nice hand. Thank you.
And the aces do not get cracked.
This has worked out.
Biggest pot of the day, $1,102.
Last time.
2's adding 5.
Seattle Mike adding 500. Hey, I'm 58 years old. Some people call me old man coffee.
Give me one.
Sorry.
I don't drink coffee.
Back in this chili.
I don't feel
Double
old,
check.
but I am a
That's got a
man.
good excuse.
5 folds. 6 folds. 7 raises to 25.
Thank you.
That's fine.
Brittany with the candy
Call
canes.
from
That looks like
8.
2
1
callers on a
calls.
200 free flop raise is insane.
That was a good flop, too.
2 folds.
25?
Yes. And a call from 3.
828 already in chat. Having a good time today on this Wednesday. First stream of the week. Richard with top pair, but Brittany's candy canes looking good.
60.
So yeah, thank you for the free flop raise.
Raised to 160.
Raise
And
to
here comes the raise
168.
from Richard. And Brittany's kind of loving life here. Budget Chicken also with top pair. Pretty good kicker.
I just feel like I'm beat. I'm gonna make a nitty 5.
Wow.
3 folds.
Good fold by Budget Chicken. It's a tough fold. Top pair, king kicker. Wow. See what Brittany does. Giving a little side eye to Richard. Reaching for chips. All in the quietest voice ever.
Okay, I call.
There's the call.
And a call.
Jacks again.
Brittany
Running spades, please.
in great shape here. Richard needing some help. They're going to run it one time. $725.
10?
Needs a 10. A 10 from space doesn't come. And Brittany's going to claim another
We'll get more
soul.
money, okay.
Brittney. Stacking players left and right. Richard leaves the room. He's going to get more money.
I hope you like that one, Rick. I hope you do. I had King 10.
Thank you. Oh, you're a good one.
Joel Nixon with the $20 super chat. Filled out the questionnaire. Skull Mike will be getting in touch with you. Also get in touch with him. Send him an email also. skullmike@thelodgepokerclub.com. Cumulative winnings, Brittney up 960. Jeff up 935. Budget Chicken up 261. Everyone else losing. Ozzy throwing the early party down 657. Thank you very much, Joel, for the super chat. Folks, a huge event coming up on the 21st, a week from this coming Saturday. The Art of Poker, December 21st. The Lodge will be donating all of our profits for that tournament to Operation Blue Santa, a great program from the Austin Police Department that gives gifts to the underprivileged, underserved kids in the Austin area. Lodge
Check.
donating all profits for the December 21st Art of Poker
20 from 6.
to Operation Blue Santa.
Call.
So come play poker
Check.
for a good cause.
Pays 20 and then a call. And then we have check and after 6. $65.
That might get it done.
Hold.
Ozzy starting to heat up off after a rough start.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
And how much are you coming in for? 500?
I didn't know what name of the prize, like everybody to watch, and my wife's like, smart enough in there.
Did she come here with you?
Oh,
Both
yeah,
of them?
yeah, we come here just to play poker.
Just to visit the lodge, or
Yeah.
are you visiting other spots?
This is our 5th time here, we always come
Oh,
to the
cool.
lodge, yeah.
So you're no stranger to the lodge.
No, we love it here.
Sweet.
This is like Disneyland to us.
Hell yeah, man. It is the happiest place on earth for
is.
half the people
It's a song,
playing.
yeah. Call from 6. 15 from 7.
Call,
8 calls. 1 folds.
Oh, I have a random poker question.
Oh.
2 calls.
Is the VPIP thing, is that if I like call and see a flop, that's counts that I played the hand? Is that right?
So VPIP is voluntarily put into the pot.
3.
Okay.
So blinds don't count
8
because that's
calls,
not voluntary,
yeah.
but
And then 1 folded.
yes.
Yeah, he's one of
Okay.
the
Budget Chicken wanting to know how to improve his VPIP. Like,
4 folds.
how do I fix my credit report, Slick? How do I fix my VPIP?
Fold from 5.
thank you.
Call from 6. Call from 7.
45 to play?
Hank, thanks for playing.
8 calls. And a call from 2. 5 players.
5 players to this flop.
Check. Check. 8 checks, 2 checks, and 3 checks.
We've seen the candy canes a lot today. This time Grizzy has them. But Richard's in great shape here with his ace. Ozzy with a pair of queens. Richard's aces are going to be good.
75 from 6. 7 folds.
Call.
8 calls. 2 folds. 3 folds.
Ace.
Ace.
Nice. I figured somebody there trying to start.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Straddle 6.
Tomorrow's going to be a fun one, 3 p.m. Central. Big Day, Chaz, Cinnabon, and the rest will be on the felt.
I'm not double straddling anymore today. That's not worked out.
It's not really a game that seems to need a straddle.
No, it's not.
$600 pre-flop earlier. It was just
Yeah.
Extra gambly though. That was fun. Oh, it's me.
3 folds. 1 fold.
Christmas is
Pretty
coming,
quiet here. I'm gonna
folks.
tell you my favorite
What is the
Eagles
best
story
gift
from
you're
living in
going to buy
Canada, okay?
somebody this year? Not
are we talking birds?
what
or
do
are we
you
talking
want?
the
What is the
band?
best gift you're
birds.
going to give somebody? I want to know.
Me and my wife Jenny were driving up over the highway over the Malahat one day. It was
Jacks
like a Tuesday,
again.
sunny afternoon. Nobody
candy
else really on the
canes.
highway, and
Have been seen
just
about
us and then
5 or
2
6
bikers in
times
front of
today.
us. We're going, and this eagle from sitting position in a tree as we pass comes down and is like flying as fast as we're driving. One biker's a big guy, one biker's a smaller guy. The eagle comes over, latches onto the helmet of the smaller guy, and tries to lift a grown man off his motorcycle as he's going.
Oh my God.
I followed them till they went down off to the side of the road, and the guy's like, "Did you see that?" Like, man, that
I
was the
guess the
best.
eagle was not successful.
No, like the world was gonna end if the birds can start lifting up men.
Oh, that would be pretty bad. Yeah. 6 folds, 7 folds.
I mean, they can knock goats off mountains.
Heads up. It's pretty bizarre.
Heads up, Seattle Mike and Jeff.
See it to believe it.
Seattle
Yeah,
Mike
man, it
in
was like
great
the best
shape
TV
here.
screen thing ever.
You should have bought a dash cam the next day.
Jeff
You
looking
know
for a
what? I
jiggity.
regretted not having a dash cam. I think I bought a dash cam like a week later.
Yeah.
And I'm like, man, Evie would have loved to see that.
Check.
Russia has their fireballs. Canada has their crazy ass eagles.
Yeah.
Check.
Check.
Jacks.
Jacks and 8s.
Seattle Mike takes down another one
That's a jack.
as the candy
That's a jack.
canes go down in flames again. Justin Allen says, I got a lot of people Christmas gifts with all the money I lost in December. There you go. Indirect gifts. Man from Beantown says just bought an aging father a new 60-inch TV he wanted. Fantastic. Yoda doesn't give gifts anymore.
An 8.
I hear you.
Good toss.
8 folds. 1 fold.
A call.
2 folds.
I wonder what Skull Mike is going to give me.
3 folds.
That's what I want to know. He's had a hell of a year.
4 raises a 10. 5 folds. 6 folds. 7 folds.
A call.
And call from 2. Heads up. Check. 15. Call.
Still nobody with much here. Jeff's queen is good, but Skull Mike's going to fire. Small pot. Skull Mike will take it down. Michael Fairbank. That is... That's looking at the bright side,
Played in
Michael
the free roll
Fairbank.
last night, and I was like
Looking
this
at the-
close to the money. I was like, I never played tournaments. So I was like, I finished
Looking
in
at the
like
bright side of
pretty
things.
much like 30th. And I was like, totally exceeded my expect. I was like, oh,
How many,
probably.
how many people?
It was like 150 or so, almost 150, I think. And then like, I was like, oh, if I make it the first break, I'll be happy and like just to have some fun and like, and I was like, oh man, I almost made the money. Oh my god, like oh god, yeah.
The second break.
Yeah, I mean, I made past the second break. I did,
Me too.
yeah. And I was like, and then I got ace king and a huge pot, and
Yeah.
I was like, and I couldn't hit. It was ace king, ace jack, pocket fives, and
Yeah.
we ace king and ace jack, and we both missed, and pocket fives knocked us both
You'll
out.
live with those results, though.
Yeah, no,
right? It's
I was
not
like
you're
so
out.
happy. I was like,
Happening.
you know, I played well, had a great time. Like
Yeah.
the people at my table were great. Like,
Yeah.
yeah.
Players.
And people have been super nice and friendly here. I love it.
Making a
Way happier than LA for sure.
No, it was 10 from
I agree. That's good to hear.
6, and then everybody.
That should be the case.
Yeah.
And then 7 checks, 8 checks, 6 bets, 20.
I meant Seattle, Mike. Come on, folks. Come on. Come on.
Tournament until the first
Call.
break,
8 folds.
it's kind of crazy. Everybody calls a lot of hands.
Right.
After that, it just tighten up.
Exactly.
Right.
Check.
50.
50 from 6. Fold.
Ozzy gonna bluff here with the best hand, and he'll take it down.
Thank you.
You will.
I'm a total dingus. Will you remind me your name one more time?
My name?
Yeah.
Liz.
Liz. Okay. I'm working on names.
No worries. I have
Liz. Oh, I totally missed it. Hello.
Bad angle.
Yeah, bad angle.
it's
Yeah.
your eyesight. You were gonna be big blind.
Oh, thank you.
Notice Jimbonics' wooden card protector that just fell. That was crafted with the fine hands. It was cobbled
Call.
in the Netherlands by Jan Witt. The little card protector that says Jimbonics on it right there.
6 folds. 7 folds.
15.
15 from 8. 12 from 1.
Call.
And 2 folds.
People don't use the word cobbled enough. Try that. Try using that in a sentence this week, folks. We can cobble together.
8 checks. 1 check.
40.
2 bets, 40. 6 folds. 8 folds. 1 folds.
Which ball?
Seattle Mike dragging another pot his way. There's the V-Pips for the first time today. Richard at 53%, Grizzy at 26%. Everybody
Yeah.
playing a lot of hands.
Full belly. You could use your own heart.
I'm the Tin Man.
Call.
3 calls. 4 players.
Four players to this flop. Showbiz gives us a flop, king high. Brittney, once again, connects with this flop. Up heaps.
Call.
2 calls. 3 folds.
And Seattle Mike has come to play. Budget chicken. Again with the 9. He did this to Jimbonics earlier.
7 checks.
Trip 9s is going to crush souls. Brittany, her turn to act, facing the $75 bet from Budget.
Call.
Going to
We
make
got a
the
9.
call, and Brittany's going to see the bad news.
That's it.
We live north of Will Canis Water Park, about an hour south of Austin.
Budget Chicken
Town called Bronx, it's called Sugar Bomb.
from Hollywood, California.
Thank you.
4 people will get on a raft and just
Was telling me earlier that his father
and all that, but
wrote jingles for commercials in the 80s. A very,
much an amusement
very
park.
popular jingle for one of the nation's
I'd
largest
love an indoor one so we could get the
hamburger
year-round
chains.
Yeah, why not?
Fitting.
It was not used to deserve a break today. You know who wrote that? Barry Manilow wrote "You Deserve a Break Today." Believe it or not. Things you don't really need to know. Budget
idea.
Chicken
Those chips.
with
What-
the
what
snowman.
chip?
He
What?
and Jimbonics going back at it again, hand number 33.
Probably, yeah, probably.
Maybe.
Maybe, probably.
35.
Okay,
Well,
sorry.
Boat for both players.
50.
Just kept him better for Jimbonics.
Do you have a boat?
We all have a boat.
One.
If you got quads, you deserve it, but I also don't have an ace, so I'm gonna let you have this one.
I appreciate it.
Yeah. I had a pocket pair, but I was hoping to get lucky.
I
Yeah,
almost assumed you had another.
yeah, I didn't have an ace. Yeah, I was just hoping to get lucky against you, but
People in chat are putting all the jingles from the 70s and 80s.
Down.
Guessing which jingle Budget Chicken's dad was involved with.
6 raises to 20, 7 cards. 8 boards, 1 board, 2 boards. 3 calls. 4 calls. 4 players.
4 ways to this flop. Ozzy in great shape here.
4 chips, 5 chips. 60. Three votes. 4 votes. And 5 votes.
Button guy.
Thank you.
You are.
Folks, the Tuesday night free roll, now a $20,000 guarantee.
Yeah, sure.
All evening tournaments during the week start at 6:15 p.m. Tuesday night free roll. I think the winner, if I'm not mistaken, last night walked out of here with $5,500 in last night's Tuesday free roll. It's one of our weekly, one of the things that made the lodge what we are today. The Tuesday night free roll. Now a $20K guarantee.
To 15. 1 raises to 30. 3, 3, and 4 cards. 5 cards.
Speaking of free rolls, our stream sponsor,
And 8.
Club WP Gold, having a free roll
2 players, actions and 6.
this Friday, $5 million free roll that we gave a bunch of golden passports out for.
Check.
I'll check.
8 check.
The candy canes again. This is the 6th time in 35 hands we've seen jacks. Jacks, queens, and now aces for Ozzy.
30. Cool. What's up?
Richard with the lady on the river.
7,
Spikes it for a set of queens and the check mark. Gonna be tough for Ozzy.
Cool.
And there's the call. And he's gonna see he just got 2 outed.
I know it was good. I felt it with the ace. Nice hand.
Lost the minimum there. Just a $307 pot.
Thank you. Shroud is on.
Camera work is exceptional today. As always is. It's always exceptional.
Hey, I don't know if this is cheesy or
Did I
not, but
mention
it's
we
my
have the
first live
best
stream, and I
production
wanna say
crew
hi to a couple
in
people
all
I
of
know
the
are watching.
world?
My daughter Emily, my best friend Chad.
Hi, Emily. Hi, Chad.
Okay.
So say it right now to that
Oh.
camera.
Hi Emily. Hi Chad.
There you go.
Always.
Little shout outs.
Always in the camera angles.
I feel like you have to jam now.
Oh, it's on me.
For the
isn't it?
stream.
15.
15 plus 2 days.
Yeah.
One fold, 2 folds.
Yeah, if you think our production crew is doing a good job, as always, type in Crew Rocks. Let them know. They will see it.
My daughter's
They
a
will
nurse.
smile.
She just got a job in the ER room, so she's happy. She's action-packed, and she has got some stories already.
I'm sure.
I bet.
ER.
Call
Wow.
from 7. Good for her. Check, check. Check.
Brittany with the Robbie.
Check. 8 checks.
Grizzy, though,
It's 10.
with the flush. Possible royal flush. And speaking of royal flushes and things like that,
Y'all
Launch
got
Bad
any fun
Beat sitting at
stories about Rick or Mike?
235,000.
Any funny, embarrassing stories that we can share, or no?
I don't.
I signed an NDA.
I was about to say, I'm not about to get on either of their bad side.
Lodge Bad Beat, 235,000, goes up 1,000 every day.
In my head, Rick is going, budget chicken, what are you doing? That's what he's saying right now.
Actions and 8.
That's not what I'm saying.
15.
15. 1 folds.
Call.
2 folds. 3 folds. 4 folds. 5 folds.
It's 2 hours ahead of that, so 4. Yeah,
3 players. 34.
I think so, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
You gotta make it fun.
Smart
2
one.
pair for Seattle Mike.
I'm on Vegas time. I'm kidding.
25.
25.
$25.
Yes.
$55.
50.
Here comes the raise from Seattle Mike with 2 pair.
Call.
And Richard will make the call after giving a shout out to his daughter. Hope she's not watching on this one, because he's about to lose.
I'll check.
Check.
60.
No checking for Seattle Mike. Florida Bill says, the Lodge is like playing at a professional sports stadium, and then you go somewhere else and it's like a high school field. Florida Bill.
Thank you.
What a nice thing to say. There's a guy right there, Florida Bill, who comes to the lodge
Goggles on?
4 or 5 times a year. We love him. From Florida. Cheering for a sports team, Florida State, who had absolutely an abysmal season. I mean, just a horrible season this year.
Actually, you need two.
I was going over card
I don't know why I
names
said that.
with
It just
somebody
felt
the other day,
good.
And I said Dahmer, and he didn't know what that was.
Love you, Florida Bill.
How old was this person? In their 20s, maybe?
Yeah, maybe. No, he might. I think he was older than that, but he had never heard of it before.
Come on, man.
Two gold?
You know, the what?
Dahmer?
Like Jeff
D-A-H-M-E-R?
Yeah, Jeffrey Dahmer, the hand, Jack 8.
3 golds.
I don't understand why it's Jack 8.
Because Jeffrey Dahmer ate Jack.
15 from 4.
That's good. I like that one.
4. 12 from 5.
Okay, next question. Who's fucking Jack?
The guy that got killed by Jeffrey Dahmer.
guess so.
6 and 7
Didn't
gold.
Dahmer kill a lot of people then?
Yeah, I'm sure one of them was
One
named
of them
Jack.
was one of them.
12 from 8. 12 from 1.
I need to know more about this Jack character.
4 players. I don't think he has much to say. Right
Uh-huh.
now. Yeah. 8 checks, 1 check.
Hey, Jack. Come on, man.
4 bets, 35.
Poor family out there. Like, my baby
I
Jack.
know.
Turning off the lodge
Imagine
live
if
stream.
they're like 4 and 5. Not even like that guy's family down. They're all
Exactly.
playing poker. And
Yeah, they're like, it's not funny at all.
Those were laughing. 8 calls. Jesus. 1 fold.
3 ways to the turn here. So we see another club. So Jeff hits his Jack. Combo draw for Jimbonics now. Top pair and gut shot for Richard. So everybody with a little something, something.
75. 12 from 5.
Go.
12 from 8.
Any black card will produce a flush, and there it is.
6 from 8.
The nut flush for Jeff.
$300?
300 from 4. Fold from 5. And fold from
bet.
Thanks for that.
Thanks.
I will be watching that hand later for sure.
King 10.
King 10?
I had you guys.
He did.
You got spades too or no?
He had
You
the
don't have to
nuts.
tell me if you don't want.
I had a black suit.
Okay. I've sent in so many $2 super chats asking for a royal flush. And, I know that was close. I was curious as how many spades.
A royal flush, I have
Yeah.
plenty showing us.
Well, glad you didn't check because I was considering.
Paul Varner in chat.
Thank you.
How you doing, Paul?
I figured you might have spades as well.
I would love nothing other.
Let me say this to all the fine people of Chatsville
She's into.
as we come to
Deal you a royal flush.
They do?
the end of another year.
Well, I have seen the dealer put
Thank
out
you
a
for
royal
being
on the
part of
board,
our
which was the
family
most
here.
insane thing I've ever seen.
I've done that once.
at the lodge live stream.
Only once.
And the
4 folds.
Without
last card was
y'all,
the ace,
seriously,
and somebody
it would
had
not
the
be
9 of
nearly as
hearts,
fun.
which it was just like, what the heck did I
So
just
thank you
see?
for watching and
7 and 8
and
folds.
participating in what I believe is the greatest community in the industry, Chatsville.
Cool.
The fine
Yeah,
people
I've never
of
seen a royal
Chatsville.
flush.
No?
Never seen.
May all of your dreams come true, and
I've
happy
seen it.
holidays for
I've
you and your
never hit
family.
one in any form, online. It's like,
I flopped one once online. I won.
Me? I'm sorry, I check.
Brutal. 1 checks. 2 checks. That's $2 over. 20 from 6.
Really hope someone has a royal flush right now. Or
no,
draw.
sure, like,
Call. From 1 and 2 folds. Heads up.
Heads up, Ozzy and Budget.
Check.
Check from 1. And 6 check.
Budget with a ton of outs here, and there's one of them. Budget
10.
with the flush.
No club.
Yeah, Jack 8, that's it.
No, I have the 6.
Paul intro said my mom might be the oldest Texan listening, 90 years. Hello.
Straddle 6.
Let me give a little Christmas card to Paul Intro's mom. Mrs. Intro, thanks for watching Under the Lights.
6 folds. I need your help. Oh. 7 folds.
10.
10 from 8.
Oh, I guess it's got to be 12.
Yes, actually it does. Correct. 12 from 8. 1 calls. Excuse me. 2 calls. 3 calls. 4 players. Actions of 1. One bet's 15.
Call 15.
2 calls. 3 calls. 8 calls.
4 ways to the turn. Another spade. So Budget Chicken and Richard and Grizzy all with spades in their hand. A spade on the river would be spicy. Budget's still in the lead with his top pair, decent kicker.
75.
75 from CD. Fold from 1, fold from 2, and fold from 3.
Richard takes it down with a bet. Shannon Kurz and Dad are watching. We got so many families that watch this show. Jeff, the big winner today, up 1,091. Brittany having a great day herself, up 718. Richard, Budget Chicken, all in the green. Grizzy, Seattle Mike, Jimbonics, Ozzy losing. Ozzy currently throwing the party down 838.
It's on me, right?
Yes. 4 folds, 5 folds. 6 raises to 15, 7 folds,
I call.
8 calls, 1 calls.
Call.
Call from 2. 5 players, actions in 2.
Skull Mike calling for a knit game. Just calling for it. He can't help himself.
6 bets 30. 8 folds. 1 calls.
Budget Chicken wanted to order wings. We suggested he not order wings as we don't have enough napkins to clean the cards. Don't eat wings and play poker, folks. Don't do it. Ozzy. Trip Queens here.
2 checks.
I'm all in.
6 is all in. 1 folds and 2 folds.
Floridian Woods wants to know what was the old stream table number. It was table 11. Good memory, though.
You didn't miss anything.
Yes.
Uh-oh. Jimbonics.
Yes, Santa
Nice.
Jim.
Are we gonna be changing his name on this?
I hope so.
Santa. Santa-bonics.
Can I have a straw, please?
Santa, can I tell you what I want for Christmas?
I think we all know.
Is it hot sauce related?
I think we all know what he wants.
Thank you.
All right, you're gonna need this one.
Santa-bonics needs a straw now for his drink.
Please tell my father Steve to come home. Steve Hofstetter. Tell that no. Not funny. Not funny. No.
You got some laughs.
No.
Santa folds.
Fold.
Santa
I
never
didn't know
folds.
Santa was a gambler.
Every time he gets on that sleigh, it's a gamble.
7 raises 20, 8 folds, 1 fold. Very nice.
The bet is 20.
The bet is 20. Is that comfortable?
No.
No. It doesn't look like
I don't
you're
know how
having a
long
good
the
time with that.
beard's gonna last.
You just leave it there.
No, just getting a straw to my mouth is all I really need.
Call 20.
Call from 2.
Jimbonics, the Oprah of Chatsville. Suit looks good on him. Have you seen this new advertising campaign from Target here in? They got a Santa that
We'll try it. It's asking from 3.
is a good-looking Santa. Good little ad campaign going on. They know their clientele.
4 checks. Seven checks.
Yoda knows it. Of course Yoda knows it. Brittney with Big Slick. Seattle Mike on the button, bet 60. Jeff with 40% to a royal flush, eyes Seattle Mike.
Good for the stream.
And he will lay it down, but Brittany's going nowhere. Wait,
7 folds.
Just my
Someone
general
stacks you.
disposition.
that must be a card reader error.
I was gonna wait for the dealer change, but I thought you
I
might appreciate it a bit
that,
more than
'cause
payment.
I
would've
can't
felt
imagine.
really sad
Yeah.
if I-
Well, maybe with that flop that Brittany will lay
When he said
down
it was
ace
4 o'clock,
king.
I knew it was time to
Time to
go
get
time. Go time.
I appreciate your sacrifice.
You even got your own little deck.
Oh, that's a surprise.
That's a surprise.
He has nothing under there.
Did everybody bring a
big
costume or a
blind
mask today? Or?
That belt is riding a little high up above the belly from Jimbonics.
All right, Jim, you are gonna, or Santa, you're gonna be big blind. Sorry. Misidentified you. 6 raises to 15. 7 folds, 8 folds, 1 folds. Call 15. 3 folds, 4 folds, 5 folds. Heads up. Chance for 56.
When I was like maybe 16, 17, my mom thought it would be, oh, we'll get you a Santa suit for Halloween. And I loved it. It was my favorite thing.
35.
35.
Walking down the street wearing it around Christmas time. Some couple sees it. That's blasphemous. How dare? I was like, what the heck? The one time I've ever like been yelled at for wearing a Santa suit. I was like, what just happened?
Blasphemous, huh?
Yeah, that's what.
Pretty heavy word for
Like,
Santa suit.
yeah, I know. I was like, come on, like, come on.
Goodness.
I think they were saying something else, like
Yeah.
blast his ass or something. Because it's not blasphemous, man. I don't know.
60.
Were you in Cali?
65.
Yeah, I was in LA.
Yeah, you're
I
like
was
blast his ass.
Yeah. Yeah, I was like, what the heck, dude? Come on, it's Christmas.
Yeah. 16-year-old kid, man.
Yeah.
Just trying to get my Santa on.
Yeah.
I'm more like, what'd you
All
have
in?
on that one with the flush got there?
Ace jack. Oh.
AKA should never call $75.
On the first street?
I'm
Yeah,
just
they
talking
were
to
the ones
myself,
you
trying to see what I can do over here with the. If he had ace queen.
Seattle Mike in the blender here.
That's about $300.
About 2. Like 226.
60 to 26. 140, 50. I had a big pair, but
Cool.
There's the fold. Ozzy will take down this pot.
Sam wants to play a Nick game.
Let's do it.
Knit game number 2, folks. You know how it works. Everybody gets a red knit button and puts it in front of them. Win a hand, must show that winning hand, can give the knit button back to the dealer. Last person with the knit button in front of them will pay the knit tax in the form of a splash pot. This is an $80 splash pot in the very next hand. Showbiz Liz
think
will
my
hand
favorite-
out all the knit buttons.
Holiday movie is Bad Santa's probably. That's one of my favorite, I think.
Yeah, I will not be quoting anything from that movie.
Yeah.
So they're talking about
trying to get
Christmas
fired.
movies.
Yeah.
And here's the age-old question.
I just watched
Die
El
Hard.
Camino
Is it a Christmas
on
movie?
Netflix this morning.
Every
And,
year
just
we
full
get
of
this
stars.
question. Inquiring minds want to
Oh,
know,
the new one that was on TV the other day?
is Die Hard
Yeah, I
a
think
Christmas
so. I just saw it
movie?
on Netflix today. Tim Allen's in it. He's a drunk. He plays a good drunk.
Oh, so it's
love
not
Santa
like a
Claus,
2024 Christmas special or anything?
No, no,
Not like Sonny and Cher or anything like that?
no, no, nothing like that. Oh, sorry. 16.
8 raises to 16. I see what your hat says? That's what I thought it said. Okay.
I get a compliment of this hat every time I wear it.
Yeah, I like that.
Why do you think I carry around a Santa costume?
Score raises to 40.
Big slick again. This time Richard has it. Jeff with the snowman, 3 bets to 40. And Santa Bonics.
6 folds. 7 folds.
I call.
8 calls. 3 players, actions and 5.
Open ender for Santa. Gut shot possibility for Richard.
Call.
Call. 8.
Richard will lay it down. So Jeff and Santa heads up.
65.
Sorry, it's Richard and Santa. Jeff was the one who folded his pocket 8s.
Fold.
And Santa.
All right, no more of that, sorry.
The Oprah of Chatsville, wearing his belt around his chest. Cinnabon in chat. The one and only Cinnabon.
I've had some fun poker sessions, but this is definitely up there for me. It's up in there with the fun. Yeah, for sure.
Shout out to Brittany, who helped me speed change into this outfit.
Yeah.
Yeah, not that Brittany, the other Brittany.
Brittany behind the scenes.
So-
The chairmanator.
The goal was to do it before she came back, and I just missed the window.
All right, actions and 8.
Who thinks Cinnabon should borrow
15.
I thought it may have been
Jimbonics Santa costume? And he should come as Santa tomorrow's
I
stream.
just saw you from behind. I thought it may have been Slick Rick. When I was
2 calls, 3 folds.
Slick's too slim for a Santa outfit anymore.
He's a slim rookie now.
Do you mean the #1 Abercrombie and Fitch models? Slickiest, Rickiest?
12 from 7. Heads up.
I
You
think
didn't know it was me when I was out there.
I think Cinnabon
I
should
did,
come
but
as
not
Santa
until I
tomorrow.
got close.
Oh, okay.
So when I turned the corner, I wasn't sure.
2 turns.
No, I thought it was Santa, duh.
30.
30.
Yoda of Chatsville gifts a few memberships. Yoda's the best. Seattle Mike looking for a 5. Doesn't come.
$65.
65. Fold. Thank you.
We actually have a member who's played on the Lodge live stream a few times. Mr. Christmas is his name. Actually is a professional Santa. Guy may make 6 figures a year looking like Santa. It's good work.
There we go.
1 raises to 6.
That's a raise, right?
Yeah.
There's a raise, yep. 2 calls, 3 folds. 5 raises to 20. Or 4 raises.
Santa folds.
10 folds. 6 folds.
Of course, they probably can't hear me with my microphone buried away.
75 from seat 7. 8 folds. 1 folds. 2 folds. Call from 4. That's all.
Big slick for Brittany. Hits top.
Is it Brittney out there? Is that her name?
Yeah.
Okay.
65.
Eventually, I was going to get alcohol at some point. Yeah, that'd be great. Some IPA. Yes, please. Oh, you. Thank you.
They run a tight ship here.
Yeah.
I call. I'm just counting it out.
A meaningless 3, and Brittany with the check mark now. In the midst of our second knit game of the day, 46 hands into the show. Looks like 175 is coming in.
175.
About 2/3 pot size bet. And Jeff is going to get out of the way. Brittany's going to show and get rid of her knit button.
Kind of hands you want with a knit button.
Yeah.
One of these days, we're going to live stream a Sunday morning pickleball session when me and my wife face Cinnabon and his wife. Some epic matches,
May I
but
bug you for one of those? It's like an IPA
Cinnabon
in the
needs to
green
show up
one.
on time. If we have
Yeah,
an
that'd be
hour
great.
court rental, you can't show up
I mean,
15
not
minutes
the IPA,
late.
But another double shot of Grey Goose.
That's what Cinnabon did this Sunday. People don't forget.
I'm good with the water, and I understand. Thank you. Yes, please.
2 folds. 3 folds. 4 folds. 5 folds. 6 folds. 7 raises to 15. 8 folds.
Okay.
Yes, Janwit, Cinnabon was late to court. I love it. Heads up, Budget Chicken
I'll
Brittany.
check.
One checks.
Open ender for Budget. Top for Brittany.
That's 25. Call.
I'll check.
Check. Check.
Oh, damn. I'll check.
Check.
Brittany
Check.
gonna win another one.
9,
Nine.
yeah. I'm done, yeah.
Nice. Good flop.
It was a good flop, not much else.
Thank you.
So we got two people in disguise here, Budget Chicken and Jimbonics, two members of Chatsville. And is it me or is Jimbonics' belt continuing to rise on his body? I mean, it's about at his throat right now. Jimbonics, put the belt down. My God. He's wearing his belt as a necklace.
Four calls. Five raises, 25.
$75?
75.
Yeah.
From C6.
Ozzy with the bullets. And his knit button. 3 bets to 75. Brittney with the Cowboys. Watch out, folks.
Nice.
225.
Here's the raise.
8 folds. 1 fold. 2 folds. 4 folds.
Give us a low flop, and we're going to see
5 folds.
blast off, if not right now. Brittney 4 bets, the first 4 bet of the day to 225. Ozzy with just 316 behind. He's going to put it all in here, isn't he?
All in.
He is. All in and a snap call from Brittney. Aces versus Kings. There's the face from Brittney. 814 in the pot. It was just going to happen, folks. Aces versus Kings. Brittney
No, wait.
looking for a cowboy. Is there a king for Brittney? No, there's not. Ozzy
Thank you.
with the double up. And Brittney, who started off on fire, is going to give a little of it back. She's just thankful that Ozzy didn't have a whole lot in his stack.
Oh, you. Thank you so much.
380.
Could have been worse for Brittney. He could have had her covered, and that she would have lost all of her chips. This way, Ozzy wins a nice pot. And Ozzy, who started off in the hole,
Thank you.
is doing well right now. Jeff, the big winner, up 887. Brittney, even with that pot, still up about 500. Richard up 226. Budget Chicken up 193. Ozzy, even with that pot, still down 186. And it's Seattle Mike now throwing the party down 517.
Aces get squashed all the time.
Brian Kaiser with a great suggestion. I think we need to have a Grinch game instead of the knit game.
All right.
Brian Kaiser. Good thought.
4 folds. 5 folds. 6 folds. 7 folds. 8 folds.
Some great ideas from the people of Chatsville.
Call and option. How's that?
This is what the knit game does. Little gut shot possibilities. The top pair for Grizzy.
10. Cool.
Seattle Mike trying to get rid of his knit button. Battle of the blinds here.
That's one of my favorite hands.
Yeah?
I love the hand.
Big blind special.
Yeah. The one time I've ever been yelled at the poker table was because I flopped a boat with 6-8, and the woman
once?
was like,
There's
so
the lodge
mad.
cam. Look
I've
at all
never
those
been yelled at
smiling
like that
faces
before.
Hey,
on a Wednesday
That heat.
afternoon, headed into the evening.
I mean,
Look
we've all
at
done that.
all those smiling faces.
Queen deuce, 5 tray, whatever.
Raise to 15. 10 fold. 8 fold. 1 fold.
Cool.
2 folds. Yeah. No, it's a raise. And then 1, 2, and 3 fold.
50?
50 from suit 4. 5 fold. Fold.
Jeff 3-bets here with the Gretzky hand.
10 folds.
And you got to love Seattle Mike's VPIP today. Playing a ton of hands. He's trying to get rid of that knit button. He is on the button. So it'll be heads up with Jeff.
Heads up. Actions and fours.
And he does hit middle pair here.
You get 65.
$150?
150 from 4.
Big raise here from Jeff, making it 150.
Cool.
And there's the call from Seattle Mike. Now with just 270 behind, he is committed to this with a pair of 8s. Does he want to put it all in?
4 checks. 2 checks.
It goes check, check. Jeff now with the check mark.
Check. And check. With an 8.
Nice.
The 9s will get rid of his knit button. And Seattle Mike having a little trouble.
Was not expecting a check down.
Folks, a new tournament here every Saturday evening. $150 buy-in, unlimited re-entries, 5K guarantee, 6 max tournaments. If you like to play 6 max tournaments, a little bit extra room around the table, you can play, or your range can open up with just 6 players instead of the full
Gotta
table. Saturday evenings is your day.
I only
The
pay
brand
attention
new
to the
6 max tournament. Every Saturday.
Liz.
I have a name tag. Doesn't count.
Bad angle.
Justin Allen wants to know what I want for Christmas. That's a good
7
question.
folds, 8 folds. 1 folds. 2 raises to 30. 3 folds.
I'd love a final table in a tournament that I'm going to be playing in
5 folds.
very soon. That's what I would like.
Fall from 6.
And if I can't get that, I'll take a pressure washer.
1.
Just kidding.
3 players. Actions and 6.
3 players to this flop, jack high. Both Seattle Mike and Ozzy with the same hand.
Check.
Nobody with a heart in their hand.
All in.
All in, though, from Seattle Mike. Ozzy going, are you just doing that? Because you may be on tilt and you got a knit button? Seattle Mike? Will he show? He does. And he gets rid of his knit button. Ozzy says they had the same hand.
Is that it?
That is it. You have lost.
Oh, Budget Chicken loses knit tax. Here we go. No, I'm just kidding. How much was it? 80?
Budget Chicken loses the knit game.
I'm a knit.
Almost cold.
He's going to put 80 in.
Thank you.
Chug that hot sauce?
Yeah. I'll check it at the end.
All right, Santa's got something special for the splash pot.
That's for
There
the two of
is
you.
this amazing card magician manipulator. His name is Jason Ledane, and I went to a VIP showing of his at Cap City Comedy Club a couple months ago and got this signed deck of unopened bicycle cards.
Oh, cool.
That goes to the winner of the splash pot. If I win the splash pot, it goes to Liz.
Wow.
It's signed by who again? I'm sorry.
Jason Ledane, his at Card Magic by Jason, I
I
believe.
think
it
I
is.
remember him.
If you watch YouTube or
Yeah.
TikTok, you've seen he has a
Yeah.
little stopwatch and he just talks shit the
Right,
whole
right.
time.
Yes,
and-
yes, yes.
yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Wow. Jimbonics bringing treats.
8 folds.
I'm all in.
Oh, he wants that deck of cards.
Budget Chicken wants
I
his
want my chips back.
knit
Let's hope
tax
this is something
refund
good.
and the deck of cards.
Almost 500, I think.
You shouldn't have looked yet. You should have waited.
Folds.
You
Good
should have waited.
timing. This is the
Oh, you
splash
just-
pot.
How
We
much?
also have. I forget the name of the man.
Jason Ledane, a
Signed
card magician, unopened deck of signed
Oh yeah,
bicycle
I've seen
cards.
that guy. He's awesome, dude.
And an olive.
He's amazing.
I mean, mind-blowingly
Yeah,
talented.
yeah, he's the best I've ever seen.
And the stuff he does when it's face up.
Yeah.
Like how the hell?
Oh, Budget Chicken.
Oh, me.
What is it?
Yeah.
2, 3, 5. We'll call it 5 and change.
Yeah, one's all in, 2 folds, and then
Santa Bonics contemplating this?
Not on
no.
my account, Liz.
5 folds.
Close.
Fold.
10-3.
I get a deck.
Budget Chicken gets a
All
knit
right.
tax refund. Gets his money back and the deck of cards.
Give it to Liz.
You can keep it. Oh, thank you. I don't know where to put it, though.
Giving the dealer a deck of cards for Christmas. Fine gift. The dealer needs a deck of cards. It's like bringing sand to the beach. For the love of God, a dealer doesn't need a deck of cards. But thank
Are
you.
you
It's the
familiar
thought
with him,
that
please?
counts.
Huh?
Are you familiar with Jason Ledane?
I have no idea.
Should have called.
He's
I would highly
from
recommend
Chicago, right?
I was like, I'm here to have some fun. I probably don't have the best hand, and I want my money back. That's what that was.
That was the calculus.
Yeah.
Probably sounds right.
Something
He
like
seems
that.
like a
Never seen
Chicago
it.
guy. He was
Yeah.
here in town a couple months ago. I went to see him.
I mean, I'm sure it was a good time.
It was the most amazing thing ever. He didn't
And
miss
it's up
a
close.
single. Yeah. Well, he had 2 people on stage the whole time, and you know the whole room was full. And then if you bought the VIP thingy, which I did, you got to stay and do another hour of even more mind-blowing crap. And
Yeah.
he didn't miss a single trick.
I mean, it's card trick type stuff, but it's.
He's just he knows where every card is.
I mean, even bust open a new deck,
Yeah.
all that stuff. It's wild.
I'm trying to picture what Rick is going through with Budget Chicken going all in with King 10 on what is he thinking?
Pull from 8.
Isn't that the second time you thought Rick would be talking about your King 10?
Yeah. Last time it's always King 10.
7.
There's been 1 or 2 folds when I'm like, I'm gonna have to see what Rick has to say about this.
Trips for
Well,
Jeff
people
here.
will dream up stuff for him to do.
Yeah.
And they'll send it to him, and then he'll do it, and then they'll have to pay because he'll do it, right? It's completely insane.
4 bets 30.
Dude jumped out of a plane.
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
For 150,000 subscribers.
That's so
Liz
awesome.
also jumped out of a plane.
That is really cool.
Did you have? I mean, the certification process is a pain too, right? I mean, you got to
I have
jump
no
with
idea.
people a few
Probably,
times.
yeah.
You do it a few
That was the first time I.
If the plane's working, I'm all right. I'm not jumping out of the plane.
Thank you.
Yeah, I'm sure the anticipation is probably the worst part. I mean, when you're doing it, you're like, all right, let's do it. And it's over quick.
So-
I did it in Aruba. It was
2 hours into our live stream. Who's
About
having
20 years
fun?
ago,
If you're
I
having
had to
fun,
fly a lot for work.
do
and
me a
I did
favor.
not like flying, and I thought I
take
had this
2
big brain
seconds, hit
idea
that
my
thumbs up,
carry-on was
subscribe
gonna
to our
be a
channel.
carry-on.
I do this for
In case
And if you're
anything
not
happens,
having fun,
I'm out the
there you go.
door.
I'm
And they're
sorry.
Like, yeah, no,
I
that's
really
the one
am.
thing
And
we're
I
not letting
just
you bring. Well,
am
why would you
wondering-
not let me? Why do you think, dumbass, you can't bring it? You're going to be the obvious guy that's going to cause a problem. If
I
you're
mean,
the one
wondering
dude
why
right
you're
now
still
compared
here
to
if
you.
you're not having
I saw
fun.
that. I'm sorry.
I mean, thank you for watching, but you gotta have fun.
So I just don't fly as much.
So hit
Maybe
that
I should-
thumbs
maybe
It's
I
the
up.
should
safest
jump.
means of transportation, ain't it?
Or one fold? Two calls.
Every day there's not a plane crash is one day closer to when there is.
Yeah.
Definitely a way to look at it. That's
nice.
2 and 3. That's definitely a perspective. 4 folds.
They say, you know, you're much more likely to get in a car crash, but by God, you can survive a car crash.
Yeah.
What is that, 15?
Yes.
It's funny. I'm in the middle of binge watching Lost too.
Are you so
Yeah.
mad right now? I'm watching it again on like season 3.
Yeah, people that missed out on that, I mean, they're missing out on a pretty awesome show.
Yeah.
I've never seen it.
It gets
Oh,
the
really?
ending gets crap, but I
It's a
thought the
great
ending was
show.
fine.
I mean,
You know why it
most
dipped
shows
off,
that have
right?
that many
Yeah,
seasons.
the writer's strike, the
No,
last
no, no.
writer's strike. Yeah, season 4. Yeah, I remember.
Same thing happened to Heroes, which bummed me out because I like
Both
Heroes.
writer's strike effed me good.
Oh.
Effed me real good.
Players, action,
6 players to
First
this
was
flop,
Lost,
2
and then
pair
was
for
my
Seattle
job.
Mike.
Check. Check.
Sanabonics also with the same two pair.
2 bet 40. 3 folds.
120.
120. Folds. 7 folds.
I've never seen Breaking Bad.
Breaking Bad. Oh, yeah. Yeah.
It's because everybody's like, oh, you got to
Oh,
watch
yeah.
it. Now I don't want to watch it.
Yeah. I get
That's why
that.
watch Lost.
It's not the end of
When
the,
I
you're not
watch
missing
Lost,
much.
You watch Breaking Bad.
Yeah.
You're missing a lot.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah, you really are.
I believe it, but
Here's what I would say.
It's like- it's a commitment.
Don't watch Breaking Bad until you watch Better Call Saul, which is like a
Yeah.
prequel.
Yeah.
And then if you like that, made by the
No.
same people, the
I
same
know.
cinematography
Don't
and
watch
everything.
Better Call Saul or else you won't watch Breaking Bad.
no,
That's-
it'll turn you
Really?
on.
You didn't like it?
I didn't think it's very good.
Aw.
It's too slow.
I've got a great Better Call Saul
Yes.
story.
I've seen
got
a couple
great story.
episodes of Better Call Saul.
I
mean, I
agree
like
with
that actor.
Brittany.
You got
I've-
diamonds?
back
You got a
there's
set?
back in
Bob
the day.
Odenkirk is the main guy.
Well, then I might be
and Michael
ahead.
McKean
You
plays
wanna
his
go once or
I
father.
twice?
definitely agree with Brittany.
Say just once?
I've been
Santa
a
likes it.
Odenkirk
Santa likes
fan a
once.
while.
Oh, same hand.
Oh, shit. But yeah, he's free rolling though.
Yeah, he's getting a runner.
All right.
Come on, Liz. Don't fuck
Free
Santa.
roll for Seattle Mike.
Wasn't on my to-do list.
Runner diamonds. And he could crush Sanabonics. There's
Oh,
one.
Liz.
Hello.
There's one. And there's the other.
Oh,
Seattle Mike, runner, nothing funner.
This is on the-
And Liz is going to get
Shots.
a lump of coal for her Christmas
Santa is
gift.
beside himself.
Yeah, that's some shit.
Runner to Santa Claus? The nerve of Liz.
So here's a great story for the table and for the
Santa
chat.
doesn't want to fucking hear it.
302.
But it involves me working
302?
and selling drugs.
All right, Santa will
We're
listen.
ready.
I used to work at a dispensary in Venice Beach, California. I did it legally. It was totally
Okay,
legal. Totally legal.
Sure.
Totally legal. But my first, sort of,
Nice day, Mike.
my first day on the job
Thank you, thank you.
was
Merry Christmas, ho ho ho.
I remember it was Better Call Saul had just come back onto the air, like season 2 or 3, and Michael McKean came in on my first day, and I was just like, Chuck, oh my God,
They're
like,
they're probably shooting something in the area. Most
yeah,
likely.
yeah, and so yeah, I was like, that was the one time I was like starstruck at the I was like, oh my God, Michael McKean.
Yeah.
You missed Santa get fucking robbed, dude. We both had ace-6, but he had runner diamonds.
Oh, man.
Santa getting mistreated.
No call.
12 from 2. 3 folds, 4 folds.
Running
And
diamonds.
raises.
That's it. 20. 6 folds. 7 folds.
Santa with the tanks now, trying to. Poor Santa. I mean, it's never good
blind,
when
Mike.
Santa
What are you doing
gets
over there?
runner.
All right.
All right, all right, all right, all right.
4 players. Actions and
Hey, check.
1 check.
Santa with top set.
I'll check.
2 checks.
Brittany with the flush draw.
Pissed. Bet's 50.
Is Santa gonna get crushed again here? Brittany on the button with the flush draw. Gonna make the
I
call.
don't want to mess around with pissed Santa.
2 folds. Heads up.
May not come to our house then.
Santa's all in.
All in.
All in from Santa.
You get him, Santa.
Here comes Santa Claus. Here comes
3,
Santa Claus.
25, 30, 40, 50, 62.
It's probably a bad flop call anyhow.
Oh, let's see a heart. You know you're going to give her a heart.
Brittany will fold.
Yeah, hell yeah.
They're gonna look at it. It wouldn't have been a heart.
Nice lay down.
So good lay down by Brittany. So Santa gets a little
100, I think
break.
it's bet 100.
So maybe
Yeah.
Santa was pissed.
Liz's
Santa's still
gift is
steaming.
going from a lump of
Santa's
coal
not gonna
to a
refer
lump of
himself in the
something
third
else.
person anymore.
Oh yeah, if everybody likes the stream and gets a ton of likes, I'll make Rick do the Hot Ones challenge. So yeah, is that okay? Am I allowed to do that? I'm not sure.
You'll make him do it?
I don't know if I can make Rick do
Yeah,
it.
you don't know
I'll
Rick very
definitely
well.
try.
Rick's nice up to a point.
Yeah.
Santa would know.
What's the details on this sauce you got over here?
I brought a few. If anybody likes hot sauce, I brought a mild, a medium, and a hot, and then the last dab. If anybody loves hot sauce.
I definitely want to try the last dab.
Yeah, I was thinking ordering wings after. I was thinking during, but Rick probably smartly tucked me out of it.
Yeah, wings and poker don't.
Yeah.
Unless you're using a fork.
Blasphemy.
Yeah, that's blasphemy.
15 from 5. 6 calls.
So the first year I did Santa for Toys for Tots, I rented the costume from Lucy in Disguise on South Congress.
Guys,
Rest in peace.
Rest in peace.
'tis the season to be nice in chat. Let's not
put
get
the beard
personal
on and everything.
on the players that have
Beard's a little itchy.
shown up
Took the beard
to be
off
in the
and put it
arena.
at the inside.
They're
It was
here.
just Filth.
You can talk a little bit about the
costumes,
play,
but I
but
mean,
let's
it
not
was
get
very rough.
personal with them.
And so,
They're out here
I told my guy who does the
in the arena.
Tunes for Tots, the
I'll
Toys
just-
for Tots affiliated thing that we do.
Tis the season.
We're doing it on Sunday
not
the
be
15th this year.
A jerk.
Awesome raffles and prizes and shit. I was like, dude, we're just buying a Santa costume. So for a couple $100. I'm the only person who's wore it. I'm the only person who's gonna wear it.
Yeah.
No fleas, no
Yeah, it'd be
lice.
nice if it could be like tailored to you. With a little bit of elastic.
Oh, and him. 30? Sure. I'll check.
Check. Check.
Yeah, don't be naughty.
Check.
$70.
70.
Can't call. Little bitty Santa pair.
No good.
Huh?
No good.
No, there's no way. Like, I hope to God you had sevens.
You can't.
All I'm going to say is this: I've played on the live stream. It's not easy. You're showing your play to the world. But you know what? Without players, we wouldn't be able to watch. So they're here in the arena. It's a lot easier to criticize play and who's doing wrong and who's a good player and who's a bad player. It's fine to question a play, but to get personal, I just don't think it's right, honestly. You can do whatever you want. I just don't think it's right.
Itchy?
Just, it's not, you know, yeah.
Check. Check.
The same with the mask too. Yeah, it's like, oh, it's fun. But
Like, I'm sticking out my tongue, you can't see it.
yeah.
Call. Check. Check.
The hair, though, fucking glorious.
You guys have long hair?
Runner,
He's got
ring,
one there.
runner, 2 pair for Grizzy.
Really fit, too.
Going to run down the jacks from Brittney.
40.
Spent way too much money on conditioner.
A little bit more than a half-size pot bet on this river.
Just
You
soap.
Yeah. It's actually the longest my hair's been in a long time. It's usually Call. 2 pair. Nines and forwards to the king.
Ooh, the Niners. Nice.
That's my team.
Thank you. Jesus Christ. He isn't going anywhere with the diamonds, though.
I had Brandon Ayuk last year on my fan. I love him.
Oh, he had a great year last year.
Yeah, last year. I didn't have him this year, but I had him a year ago, and he was crushing. And I was like, hell yeah, Brandon Ayuk.
Yeah, give him a contract, and then he
Did he
fourth or-
get hurt?
Yeah,
I forget.
he tore his knee in like fourth or fifth game of the season. But then their whole squad has been off.
I have Saquon Barkley on my fantasy now.
Oh,
He's averaging like
you lucky
40
duck.
points a-
MVP season almost. I mean,
Yeah.
he's slated to break the record.
Dude, give it to him for the backwards jump over the head move. Just
Are you a Giants fan
He's
also, or
very, very nice.
you are? My dad's the same. My dad's Yankees Giants, and it's like whenever I ask him about Saquon, he's like, "Oh, don't ask." I'm like, "Oh."
That franchise.
Well, it was the
Yeah.
Giants
I don't
fucked
know
up
what
all
they
over the
doing.
place.
They're all over the place. That's a fact. They're all over.
I mean, they got a good coach, and they
The
got
news
a couple
now
good
is
players,
they're
but
gonna
they're going to get
draft-
that first pick.
they're going to draft Deion's son with the first pick, and I didn't think he was first pick material.
I mean,
But
he
that's-
will be
that's
the
the
first
talk.
pick, though.
Yeah, he should. Yeah, he could be.
The aces, we see them again. This time Richard has them. 3 bets to 40.
Okay, can I bug you for one more? Oh, you. Thank you.
Well, that was fast.
Yeah.
Keep it going.
Heads up, that's easy.
I've heard that one.
You ain't got shit to do. You ain't got nowhere to be. Getting an Uber across the highway.
Oh yeah, yeah. Or just run. No biggie.
Richard,
Frogger
first
style.
time ever
For the
on
people
our
that would
live
vote,
stream.
please do not Frogger again.
Was a late addition.
Oh God, no.
About 5 minutes into the
I mean,
show,
right now it
we
might work because it might be stopped.
Oh really?
were able to get him to come play.
That's actually good.
5.
Brittany, can you get Santa another vodka, please?
Santa doing a little drinking. I hope
almost
he's
5.
not driving. Hope Rudolph
Damon,
will.
Let's just have Liz all day, please.
Oh, is that who's coming in next?
I think, well, that's what the
Drive carefully.
said on the YouTube. You know, they tell you who's the executive
Oh, this
producer.
is dealing?
Yeah.
Wow, I didn't even know that. Not the full government, right? Or does it?
Full names.
Shit. Okay. I guess you're the big line? That's my government's open. That's okay. I didn't know.
Want to give a special shout out
Yeah, Damon's coming in next.
to our great moderators,
Unless I've
VW
been
Bug
lied to by
and the one
YouTube,
and
which-
only Yoda of Chatsville,
Yes, it is. Santa's been getting
who is
screwed around
turning
all
into a
fucking day.
professional poker player before our
Damn
eyes.
it, 7-9. Damn it, 7-9.
3 folds? 4 folds?
What do we got, 15?
Just saying.
Just Mike?
Just Mike.
All right, Mike.
You got a movie?
Santa forgives you for your past transgressions.
Heads up.
Not really.
Nah, it's water under the reindeer. I check.
Check.
40.
40?
All right, Santa's pissed again, Mike.
Santa's got a temper.
That's just mine.
You got to like Seattle Mike. He is a lodge regular. Been coming for a number of years to the lodge,
Santa declines.
Santa declines.
and he will take it down.
What's the matter with Santa?
Show Santa. Show Santa.
Turn it over.
Nice.
Thank you.
Nice.
Well,
What do I have? I think I had 10-9, so you still have me.
I wasn't bluffing.
Carl Terry
very
says
strong
Santa
man.
wants another vodka.
Against my 10-9, you sure shit did.
Hey, he's away from Mrs. Claus. Let him have what he wants.
Oh, you. My hero. Thank you. Yeah.
For those of you who've been gifted a Lodge live stream membership from Jimbonics,
I'm
he
good for
was
it, thank you.
Santa Claus for you. He has gifted more memberships, I think, than anyone other than Leorts, possibly. He and Leorts probably are dead even with number of memberships they've gifted
Fourfold.
over the past 6 months.
Yeah. All right. Nah, that's too much for fitting. Let's dial it down a little bit. Santa, calm down. Santa can't ride his sleigh 55.
55. Okay. 6 folds.
Now Santa's belt is behind him. The belt buckle.
Okay, I want to play with Santa.
What is going
Yeah, you
on
do.
with that
What
belt?
was it, 55? I call.
12 and 1.
God,
Get in there, Mike.
that
Just
belt
little
has a
bit.
mind of its own.
50. And
Build that pot,
5,
Mike.
I think.
Let you know.
Do you want to play with me also, or just Santa?
Whatever you want. I'm down. I'm already playing with Santa, so it's up to you.
I love the speech play from Seattle Mike with Big Slick.
He wants to play with Santa. What is that mean?
He's like pondering.
I love this.
I'm gonna intervene. 55.
Yeah.
All right, 55.
I don't like the just call. Bones told me don't ever limp or just call with Big Slick.
Check.
Top
bet
for
30.
Seattle Mike. Budget Chicken will bet here with the gut shot possibility.
You're playing awfully hard with Santa. That's 30. What do you think, Santa?
Santa knows what he's going to do. Take a drink.
Santa's getting
Cheers,
lit.
Santa.
Cheers. Merry Christmas, everybody.
That's why he has a
I
red
don't
nose
wanna
and
play
red
with
cheeks.
Santa.
Oh, no, that's
Raise to 90.
what Santa was going to do. Let's
I don't
double
wanna
check
play
what
with
we got
Santa.
going on over here. Uh-huh.
Seattle Mike is going to raise. And Santa, hope springs eternal for Santa. He's going to call. And Budget saying,
I'm using my one
what do
time
you
I
guys
called."
have? He'll make the call.
You
So
had your one
pot
time
is
on
building
hand one
here.
when you cracked my jacks
I'm
on the
using my
river with a
second
Miracle
time.
9. Santa's still
Budget
salty.
and Santa
Fine. That's only 6.
are looking for 10.
3.
Doesn't come.
Check. Check.
Trips now for Seattle Mike.
Sleigh bells ring, are you listening?
I hope Santa doesn't lose his day job. Okay, I bet 150. What the heck?
150.
Uh-oh.
Santa gonna
A
talk.
little bit too much there. Seattle Mike, the what the heck would send red flags through the red hat. And look at that belt. It continues to move all around Santa's body. What's going on there?
Naughty boy.
It's all his fault. He wanted to play. He wanted to play.
Blame me. Blame the chicken guy.
Yeah, he bet and got me caught. Catching up.
Santa may have to get a second job.
I mean, if you bet that much, you're already there. But 'tis the season.
'Tis the season.
It's only happens
Mentioned.
once a year.
There's the
bet,
fold.
Good fold. Good fold.
Give me a rabbit. Give me
I
a
wanted a 10,
They're
not
going to
an
do a
ace.
rabbit.
Rabbit. What do you want?
The 10?
Well, nothing anymore. I folded.
No 10.
Okay, good. Thank you.
Seattle Mike with a nice one.
How good was your ace? I'll find out later.
If you beat a queen, you're good.
Thank you.
Yeah, I was rooting for a 10 on that turn, and that was about it.
Did you have queen jack?
Yeah.
Put it up. One of them was. Santa's getting loose on his vodka.
All right, 8 folds. 1 folds.
Call.
2 calls. Michael calls?
Did
Why
you
the
see?
calls?
I just called.
I know, I said 2 calls.
Oh,
What did you
25.
say?
I don't know. I wasn't thinking right.
5 raises be 25. 6 folds, 7 folds.
Santa raised to 25 again?
He did.
God, Santa, when are you going to give up?
When I'm out of money?
25. So that means I gotta have that card. I need 2 of these, okay? 25, okay.
12. Heads up.
I need 2 of these cards.
Actions in 2.
One isn't gonna help.
Adding on a 100, if that's cool. And then 4.
Yeah, you're good. Seat 1 is not an 100.
I'll check.
Telling you now so I don't forget. Check.
Santa wants money back. 30.
No, he's got less than 30 from 5.
Oh, I don't think
4.
Why you gotta knit up Santa like that?
I don't think so.
2.
I just went and checked on my wife.
Good bluff, Santa. Good bluff.
It was a good flop.
I'm easily bluffed.
Same hand as last time.
Another guy
All right, that's it
I'm
for me,
easily
everybody.
bluffed.
Damon's taking over.
So we're going to wave goodbye to Showbiz Liz
Thank you all very much.
and say hello
Or a rock star.
Thank you.
Oh, sorry.
to Damon the
You do
Tatted
that.
One, the hot dog eating wonder, and let's look at the playing styles. Seattle Mike,
Can we run one bomb pot? If everyone agrees?
I'm
Santa,
always down,
and Budget
but
Chicken
yeah,
are calling
everyone's got,
stations.
yeah, if y'all
Loose
are
aggressive,
Why don't we just start up a knit game
Ozzy
with
and Richard.
Damon?
Tight aggressive is Jeff,
That'd be
Okay.
fun.
and the knit
Oh
today
yeah, they won't
I'm
be
down for
appealing.
is
that.
Grizzy.
Sure.
What do we have to do?
Thank you.
What did it say?
He asked for a bomb pot, and she said we can
Bomb
do.
pot?
Yeah, she said we can do it after the stream is over.
When we're finished.
You just can't do it on the
Cumulative
one.
winnings,
Whatever
Jeff,
you wanna do.
the big winner, up 11.91. Richard 3.39. Brittany's still winning 2.60. Budget Chicken is up a super chat.
Thank you.
World renowned for super chatting $2.
Thank you.
Seattle Mike down now just 92 bucks. And Santa
I feel like
is throwing the party
don't you?
What did he offer me?
down 780 bucks.
Thanks, Brittany.
Excuse me.
I'm gonna add on 100, Damon.
What's up?
Merry
The
Christmas.
Thursday
I've got some
free roll
extra here, just in case, but
starting
thank
at
you.
6:15 tomorrow night. $12,000 guarantee now. Unlimited $20 rebuys now. The same dollar amount as the Tuesday free roll. Thursday evenings, that's
You know,
tomorrow
someone
night,
else wants to
6:15.
mention
Get
that
here
game.
for the
Man, I've done it twice.
Thursday free roll.
I'll leave it up to y'all next time.
Let's go. 2 raises, 20.
How are you, Damon?
Good, how are you, Mike?
Okay.
Come on, man. What the hell's going on? Kind of cramped.
65.
7 raises to, you said 65? 65. Three folds.
I'm not Santa.
I'm Gus. I'm the budget checker guy. Nice to meet you.
I think I ducked you last night.
Oh, really? At the tournament? Yeah, that was fun. I had so much fun last night.
I'll call you.
Call, heads up.
Hey, good to see you, Santa.
Yeah. Santa don't care.
Santa don't GAF.
Yeah, appreciate it. I think Renee sniped me and then she said I can trade it with her, so I got it worked out. Thank you so much.
Did Liz remember her bonus deck of cards in the knit drawer?
Yeah, she grabbed that.
Okay.
You have that?
Yeah, of course.
2, 3, and 4 folds. Actually, 5 folds and 6 folds. 7 raises, 15, 8 folds. Phone calls. Heads up.
Three diamonds on this flop.
I
Budget
check.
hits top pair, but Brittany, with the only diamond in her hand, on the button,
That is 20.
gonna fire out. Budget will make the call.
Call to the turn.
I check.
1 check.
Will Brittany continue here?
I don't think I can. I'm sorry. I want to, but I just can't.
Budget does not continue.
Yeah.
Brittany with the smile. Why not hit that thumbs up? Subscribe to our channel. 202,000 subscribers. Hit 200,000 on November 12th. A month ago, we hit 200,000, already up to 202.
Practice at home. 4 folds. 5 folds. 6 raises to 20, 7 and 8 folds. Phone calls, 2 folds. Three calls. Okay, 3-way. One check. 3 checks.
Sorry.
6 bets. 30. 1 and 3. 6 raises. you.
Well,
That is some nice work on your end. You get that here in Austin?
Yeah, guy. You local?
I don't get to close the
Oh,
action.
okay. He's
Not
right there in
wrong.
Austin. Austin area, yeah.
I had some work done
Nope,
here.
so-
I was actually going to straddle.
That's why I was,
if you said-
You had a shop here, right here in Round Rock, or you worked at a shop?
Yeah, my guy's in Pflugerville, which is a neighboring city.
I stayed in Pflugerville the first time I was here. It's like beautiful and peaceful over there.
Okay, four folds, 5 raises to 20, 6 and 7 folds.
Richard said Pflugerville is
Whatever you say,
beautiful and
Santa.
peaceful.
goddamn
This
right.
message brought to you by the fine folks at the Pflugerville Chamber of Commerce.
2 calls.
I mean, I like Pflugerville, but I've never heard it
Tilted Santa.
described
Tilted
as
Santa.
beautiful and peaceful.
Like a month ago.
Shout out to the fine
It
folks
is.
That is a classic.
of Pflugerville.
It's brutally funny.
What do you mean, you people?
Top for Santa.
Action's on 2.
2 pair for Grizzy.
Oh, I said I wasn't going to quote it. Shit.
I'll check.
2 check and 3. 5 bets, 45. Folds.
Call.
2 calls. 45. Action's on 3. 3 calls. Going to 3 players.
I'll check.
2 checks. 3 checks.
Santa bet's 125.
Okay, 125. 25.
Seattle Mike likes to put chips in the pot. You got to love that. He's going to call the buck and a squirt bet. And Grizzy, hemming and hawing like it's pain, but he's got 2 pair.
Going to a river.
A meaningless king. It is a 3rd spade out there.
Santa shoves.
Hold on, did 2?
Oh, fuck.
Santa acts out of
Santa
turn.
went out of turn.
You're on the naughty list.
He's going to get in trouble by Mrs. Claus when he gets home.
Action's on you, Mike.
I'll check.
Acting out of turn.
All
Goes
right,
check,
Santa's
check, and
on.
now it's all in. It's a
Apologies.
binding all in now for Santa Bonix. He acted out of turn, said all in, went check, check. So back to Santa, and he must put the all in bet.
He's gonna beat.
2 folds.
Can he get Grizzy out there?
Yeah, it's close to that.
233 to call, 233 to win 1050.
2, yeah.
Getting 5 to 1 here.
Call? All right.
You got a king?
And there's the call. 2 pair from Grizzy.
Oh, Santa fucked up. Good hand.
And Santa Bonix said Santa fucked up. Oh.
Thank you, Ken. Appreciate it.
The elves has heard that language from Santa before. I mean, look, when you're on a deadline,
500.
bad words fly sometimes. It's just the way it
We're
is.
committed by that point.
You want a purple for all them reds?
Sure.
4 reds and 4 greens?
Make sure it's.
Santa Bonix adding on another 500.
we're
He's
good,
down
we're good.
1205.
1 more red and 4 greens.
That's a month's worth of
Sir?
payment on the
Time
sleigh.
to turn this franchise around. Jesus.
Come on, Santa.
Jesus.
You're under the gun. You're big blind.
And the belt buckle has completely
Wow, I drew it
disappeared.
up.
15, 7.
It's,
Hold on, action's over here.
where the hell is the belt buckle? For the love of God. find the belt buckle.
15.
15 is the action, yes, sir. 3 calls.
Jeff hasn't said much on stream. When you get on stream, folks, it's legal to talk. We encourage it. That's why we mic everyone up.
Bet. 35. I'm sorry, it's 40.
Call.
Call 40. Actions on 3. 3 calls, 4 folds. Okay, going to a turn.
Couple diamonds now for Richard to go along with his top pair. But top for Ozzy. Looking good here, 59% equity.
That's 75.
Your stack doesn't look as impressive anymore.
Yeah.
Lost my fear factor.
Yeah.
8 calls. Has it now? To the river.
There's the diamond. Richard gets there. Runner, diamonds. And Ozzy's going to fire out. Richard, what's he going to do here?
Raise 300 from
He's going to raise to 300. Ozzy with top here. Wondering if his jacks are good. They are not. 200 to win 9-10.
I think you have it.
He lays it down. Shows him the jack.
A lot out there.
Richard will not show.
Good fold.
Tells him good fold.
Yeah, I wanted to ask you, do you love Tommy DeVito? Yeah, is that he your favorite?
Yeah, right. No, I don't.
My dad loves Tommy DeVito. That's the only reason I was like, because my dad's a Giants Yankees guy. So
Great
it's
shot
like
of
he loves
Santa
Tommy DeVito
drinking a
'cause he's from
vodka
New York,
tonic.
For some reason, I don't know. Yeah.
I mean, yeah, he likes whoever he likes.
Somehow I think
There's-
all the
I don't know
mall
how you can
Santas,
like him. I mean,
Yeah,
he
no, I
hasn't
don't know.
done anything.
I don't know. That's
They all
just my
meet at the
dad,
bar.
You know?
and have a vodka tonic after a day of having
Hey, yeah, okay.
spoiled kids.
I like Danny DeVito.
Yeah, I love Danny DeVito.
Yeah. I think he's just a franchise. I think that's just,
Right.
Yeah, management up this crazy. I mean, and what makes it worse is they had the New York Giants in the offseason, like following the GM, watching them make all these bad decisions. It's ridiculous.
45. Raise 45 from 2. 3 folds.
I mean, even his kids are like, Dad, draft Jaden Daniels.
Yeah.
He's like, nah.
4 folds, 5 folds.
They let the face of the franchise go to the
Like,
arch
5
enemy.
blue chips, please.
Like, come on. What do you think he's gonna go do over there?
Thank you.
I was watching ESPN or SportsCenter today. SportsCenter and they were talking about Eagles having some sort of drama, and I'm like, they're 11-2. Why do they need drama?
Yeah, that doesn't make a whole lot of sense. I mean, at the end of the day, right, it is about winning,
Yeah,
and they are winning.
right.
And they have a very good, they're a running team now. I mean,
Yeah,
but they do have some stud receivers that are not getting a lot of targets.
Right.
It makes sense for receivers to complain about not getting targets.
right.
I mean, I lost $1,000 in the beard's gotta go.
There's the belt buckle. We finally see it.
I know nobody probably cares, but I had like the most miraculous fantasy. I went back-to-back losses to finish the season and made the playoffs.
You snuck into the playoffs?
With back-to-back losses.
Yeah. Well, playoffs start tomorrow.
Yeah. It's like miracle. It's the biggest miracle ever. Sorry.
Yeah, I'm in a league with my dad, and he's lost like 4 or 5 in a row as the season ended,
Yeah.
and he just still barely made the playoffs.
I lost the last game too, and I was like, okay, well, I'm out. My wife looked it up. She's like, I'm out. You made it. And she had more points for and less against, and I'm like, I don't know how it works, but I'll take it.
Yeah. Once it comes down to like splitting hairs.
Yeah.
I need one thing.
Oh, that was what that was for. Thank you.
Isn't it great? The crystal clear audio of all the players. There's not a stream out there that you can hear the players talk as crystal clear as the Amazing Lodge live stream. Isn't it amazing? Shout out to the audio technician in back. Queens for both Ozzy and Richard.
60.
A pair and a gut shot for Grizzy. Same with Richard. Three ways to this turn. Damon's going to give it the meaningless 3 of hearts. So everybody with a little something here.
125, yeah.
On hand number 68.
Recall. 6 folds.
So Ozzy will get out of the way. Heads up, Grizzy and Richard.
Heads up.
To the river we go. And there's the ace. May slow things down here.
Check for me.
Just a 10.
And both players will check that river.
Queens.
And Richard will take down the $517 pot. Richard's starting to heat up.
Nice,
Richard on fire.
No, he's exactly at 500 right now. Yeah.
Which beard is better?
Yeah, he's exactly.
Sorry to piss off the overlords. I'm sorry.
Jimbonics beard or Santa's beard? I kind of like Jimbonics beard here. And let's see the hat flip from Jimbonics in slow motion. Let's take it and flip it right about now. Whoop.
I don't think you guys understand how liberating it is to take that fucking beard off.
Yeah.
You have a beard underneath the beard. Makes no sense. 8 folds. Actions on 1 folds.
I actually do have white spray shit. Look at this one.
2 calls. 3 calls. 4 folds.
I'm gonna raise it up to $6.
All right, raise 6. 6
What
folds.
I thought.
Seven calls.
Call.
Big 2 calls. And we have 4 calls.
King right in the window for Grizzy,
7 check.
but a couple clubs for Seattle Mike.
3 check. We all check. 1, 2 turn.
Trips now for Grizzy. Got a lockdown on this hand, but Brittany's going to fire out. Only $25 in the pot. She bets 15. One of the smallest pots of the day.
2 calls 15. 3 calls. And 5 calls. Going to a river.
Jimbonics drawing dead. 10 would be disaster. There's the boat for Grizzy. And a boat for Brittany. $85 in the pot. Brittany
Bet 30.
looks like she bets a third of the pot. A little under, $30. Here comes the raise
Okay, raise. 90.
from Grizzy.
3 action calls. 5 folds.
Makes it 90. And there's the fold from Brittany. Tomorrow, Greg Potter will be in the bunker. He'll be here tomorrow, Friday, and Saturday, as I'm going to take a few days off.
I have a 5-year-old niece and a 3-year-old nephew, and I recently watched the Santa Claus with Tim Allen with my niece, and I think she liked it, but like her biggest critique was like she got really mad at the scene when Santa gets arrested. She was like very upset at that scene.
Traumatizing.
Yeah.
I would just have been more upset with Tim Allen.
Yeah,
personally.
yeah.
2 calls. 3 calls. 4 raises. 15. 5 folds.
How old is she?
It's 5 and 3. My nephew's almost 4.
Yeah. It's
7
that
calls.
qualifies to be traumatized pretty
Yeah.
easily.
She's almost 6, but I was like, oh man, maybe I should have, thought about it before. She's like, oh well.
It's fine.
Oh well.
Just be happy she could be mildly entertained
Yeah,
by anything
yeah, right,
from the
yeah.
90s.
Okay.
Could be worse.
Action on 7. 7 checks. 8 checks. 2 checks. 3 checks. 15's the action from 4. 6 folds. 7 calls. 8 folds. 2 folds. Heads up. Turn. Action on 7.
Pots have gotten a little smaller this last orbit. Jeff with a pocket pair. Gonna fire out into a $120 pot, betting 25 bucks. And Brittany
Really needed a heart on the turn. I don't know.
gonna lay it down. Haven't played another knit game in a while. Maybe they'll play another knit game. Mark D, you are not the only one who likes the smaller stakes. We originally created our smaller stakes stream for two reasons. One is to give all of our lodge members a chance to play on the stream. You know, the higher stakes aren't for everyone. We all know that. The majority of our players that come to the lodge are 1-2 table, are 1-2 players. So created the lower stakes stream to give everyone a chance to be on the live stream, number one. And number two, also a lot of people, if this is more in line of what you're playing on a daily basis at your poker room, you maybe could relate to it a little bit. So a lot of people like, that's why we do so much. We have low stakes, mid stakes, high stakes hold'em. We have PLO games, which you'll see on Friday. Tournament streams. We do a little bit of something for everyone here on the Lodge live stream. But you're definitely not the only one who likes the lower stakes games. Seattle Mike with the ladies here. Ozzy hits top pair, but Richard flops top two. And Seattle Mike's going to be in a little trouble here. The ladies look so nice, except when the ace hits the board.
Well, 175, and 50 more from you.
125. Oh.
170.
And Ozzy lays it down. It's a good lay down from Ozzy. I don't know if I could have done that. Ace queen on an ace high flop. So Seattle Mike now picks up a few outs with the turned club. No club. The deuce of diamonds gives Richard the check mark.
250.
8 bets. 250.
And Budget Chicken puts on the mask again. Believe Richard bet 250. He did.
Fold.
And there's the fold from Seattle Mike.
Great bet. Love, I couldn't see it.
Huge shout out to our stream sponsor, Club WPT Gold.
4.
VW Bung mentions it. A new poker site coming soon. And
What was that?
No, I was just
after this hand, we'll have our
But you don't have to count it.
Club WPT Gold hand of the night.
450.
450?
Wait, 350. Wait.
You get no more guesses. 15 guesses. 5 folds. 6 folds. 7 calls. 15.
Call.
8 calls. 1 call.
Big slick suited for Jeff.
2 and 3.
6 players to this flop. The $15 raise didn't affect anybody.
I check.
1 check.
Top pair for Richard.
40.
You said 40?
40.
Okay, yeah, 40 today.
Seattle Mike with middle pair gonna fire out 40. Jeff hits his ace. Top with a gut shot to Broadway for Jeff now. So Richard and Seattle Mike really drawing thin here.
Nice. Not us.
Oh, you chop? Okay, sweet.
Nice job.
Yeah.
5 to that.
$5 bet into 210?
I raised to 75.
And there's the raise.
75.
Maybe the most interesting bet of the day, the $5 from Jeff. But if he wanted to induce a raise, he succeeded.
Call. Push that.
So there's the call. We're going to head to the river. Richard looking for a queen. Or a queen or a 9.
Queens.
8 checks.
Aces.
Very nice.
Nice.
So let's go ahead and do it, folks.
Really, you know, 2 pair.
Let's do the Club WPT Gold hand of the night, and let's head back to hand number 48, Ozzy and Brittney. Ozzy with the Bullets, Brittney with the Cowboys. This was the hand of the night. They're going to rip it one time. Showbiz Liz. No king. Ozzy headed for the double up. Brittney looking for a king, doesn't come. And that, hand number 48, was the Club WPT Gold hand of the night.
Raise 10. 5 raises to 20. 6 folds. 7 folds.
Call.
8 calls. 1 call. 2 folds. 3 folds.
Oh, we doubled it?
Yeah, action's 20 now. You don't pretend. Raise 50. Call 50.
Call.
8 calls 50. 1 call 50. 4 players.
Top for Jeff here. Again with ace king.
4 checks. Five bet, 60.
Call.
8 calls. 1 call.
Jeff just going to make this call. Richard also with a pair of kings.
4 checks. Did you check? Okay, check. Action's on 1. Everyone check. Going to a river.
To the river we go. Ace on the river gives Jeff the check mark. 2 pair, top 2. Does bring a flush in, along with Broadway. Broadway would have already been there with the 10 queen, with the king high straight before, so a straight would have been there.
4 bets, 175.
The running hearts, though, aren't too exciting for Jeff, but he decides to bet 175.
All right, I'm just going to show you literally the same cards twice.
Beautiful.
Very nice.
Jeff did have
Oh boy,
ace
I had
king suited
queen.
two
Why'd
times
that
in a
pick up
row.
like that?
Thank you.
Tomorrow we'll be back for a Hold'em game with Big Daddy Chaz, Cinnabon, and friends.
I will take a Topo Chico as well. Oh, regular. Lime's gross.
15, one fold.
Thank you.
3 p.m. Central. Same channel.
Raise 65 from 2, 3 folds, 4 folds. Calls. Heads up.
How about set over set here? A jack and a 4 on this flop. There's a 4. Richard got his set.
I'm first. Sorry.
Ace may help Seattle Mike not lose so much. Richard checks his set. Has seen Seattle Mike be very aggressive today. About a third size pot bet. And a raise, a quick raise here from Richard. The old check raise. And there's the call. So we'll head to a turn. There's the boat now for Richard. It's going to effectively put Seattle Mike all in. Seattle Mike only with about 170. And he's going to call, looking for a black jack or an ace. Ace or a jack.
What are we doing, guys? We're ripping at one time.
They're going to run it one time.
Good to go.
Haven't run two times today. I don't think any. No ace or jack.
No, sir.
And Richard is going to stack Seattle Mike.
These two fucking shit up.
Well, what can I do? So I got 100 here.
Red chips are $5. Green chips $25. Black chips are $100. Blue chips are $1.
8 and change. I'm gonna say 890. No, maybe more like
Some reds?
maybe more like 8.
Go ahead.
Yeah, we're figuring out. How much you coming in?
Cumulative
for?
winnings,
I'm
Jeff
coming in
up
for 300.
1,800.
300 total or 400?
Richard's up 1,369. Brittany's up 362. Grizzy, the only other winner. Budget Chicken losing 128. Aussie 632.
Or
Seattle
y'all
Mike
have
down
chips, I mean,
1,000.
geez, fuck.
And
What am I talking
Santa
about?
Bonics, the Oprah of Chatsville, down 1,340.
Oh, sorry. I guess I could have. I had off the chips. Sorry.
Yeah, yeah. I was trying to expedite the process. But. Okay. Small blind, big blind.
It's fine. I got backups right here, so it's all good.
Sure, I'll take some things.
Was I close on
Brittany.
my count, Brittany?
858.
858.
If you want to just take these. I was trying to across the table, but they didn't hear me or something. Is it just one or two? Someone else has one, I thought. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, shoot.
7 folds. 8 calls.
Okay, fine. I'll do one more. Fine. We're here to have fun. I'll do one more. Thank you.
You, Santa?
15's yes.
All right. Santa's cool with that.
5 calls. 4 folders. Five checks. 6 checks. Actions on
25.
8. 8, that's 25. 2 folds. 5 folds. 8 folds. 8 folds. Thank you.
Richard just keeps bringing chips his way. He was a late addition to this stream. Got the call minutes, really minutes after we started, I think, or minutes before.
5, 6.
Pamela wants me to get in a Santa suit. I've been in a Santa suit before.
8 folds. 1 folds.
I think Jimbonics is doing a great job.
2 raises.
I think he should leave the suit here, though, and let Cinnabon wear it tomorrow.
5 calls. 6 calls. 4 players. Five checks. 6 bets 20. 7 folds. Actions over here.
Twice.
Naughty boy.
Twice.
Seven gives him. All right, 2 calls, 5 folds. How's that? Six checks. Check. Okay.
Goes check, check. To the river we go. A meaningless 7 gives Ozzy the check mark. And Seattle Mike can't win a hand.
Checks. All right. 4 again.
Gets the fist pump. It's worth 3 hours and 10 minutes into our stream. If it were a football game, it would be third quarter.
We need some music in here or something.
Speaking of football games,
I tried singing.
the Gridiron promotion on Sundays has been a huge hit this football season. Get here early, get yourself a square, and they follow a few different football games over the course of the afternoon on Sundays through football season end. And for more information, go to thelodgepokerclub.com for more information on the Gridiron promotion. But it's a lot of fun. You get a square and play poker and watch football, and you could win some money.
Trying to catch you before you look and be like, you want to just like put money in and run it, but
Oh, yeah, we should have did that. Yeah, I can do it. I'll do it next time.
You have 3 nights. You have 3 stacks of bread, right?
Yes,
Yeah,
sir.
3.
They're watching you, man.
That's good. That's good to know. keep me honest.
1 fold.
Call.
2 calls. 3 fold. 4 fold. 5 fold. 6 calls. 7 calls.
15 total.
It raises 15. 2 calls. 6 calls. 4 players.
4 players to this flop, and the let's see it. Let's see a spicy flop. This is the last orbit and a half or so.
7 checks.
Not too much action.
25.
3 bets.
It's been a great stream so far. Lots of action before that. Some key moments of the stream when Santa Claus got crushed.
2 calls, 25.
The runner-other flush draw.
6 calls.
Actually, the ace-6 versus ace-6 runner flush for Seattle Mike on hand 54. That was a crushing blow to Jimbonics. Ozzy with the only heart in his hand. Top still in the lead for Richard. Checks all the way around, 135 in the pot. There's another heart, and Ozzy gets there. Runner.
50.
I'd top there. I'm sure you got me on the river with that 4th heart.
Got there on the river. Two folds. 4 folds, 5 folds. 6 calls. 7 calls.
Let's do it. I would love to see a flop. I would love that. Just love it. Oh yeah, oh yeah. I bet $10. Oh yeah.
8 checks. 1 bet. 6 calls.
Just because of your excitement.
Disappointed if you did.
All right.
4 players.
Oh yeah. All right. I bet $20 this time. All right.
Trips for Budget.
Let's go.
Brittany, again, he chipped.
I think Budget has had fun today. He's been talking about coming to play on the live stream for about a year and a half. We're glad he's finally here.
Calls. Okay.
So Brittany and Budget both with trips. But Richard gets there with the gut shot.
1 bet. 50.
Hits the straight. And how are Budget and Brittany going to get out of here? Ozzy comes along with top pair to go along with the 5. So 2 pair for Ozzy. But both Brittany and Budget with trips. There's the raise from Brittany. And Richard, he's in there to hit this 6. So I can't imagine him going anywhere. It is a diamond, though.
Call.
8 calls.
So he's just going to call. And what's Budget going to do?
I have a 5.
Okay.
Budget calls.
Have a straight.
Oh.
Okay, straight is going to.
Straight is going to take it.
Value owning myself there like that.
Brittany says she value owned herself.
Yeah, it was a $3 to get in.
She finished 3rd in that pot. It's an interesting hand. I mean, Richard is just on fire. Getting whatever he wants. Had 4 high till the river. Hits the gut shot for the straight.
Call.
He calls.
I'm ending on another 150. It just folds.
Okay. 2 folds. 3 calls. Give me 5 blues for that, please.
Sure.
Okay, 4 players. Let's see, 1,000, 150. Yes. 24 is the action, 6 folds. 7 and 8. 8. See, where are you at, Mike?
500 exactly.
500?
Exactly 5.
Exactly 500. 2, 3, 50, 60. Let's see. Live straddle for 6.
Austin City No Limit wants to know if odds is open yet. No, but food, from what I was told today, if you're sitting in the lodge on Sunday, you may be able to order food from the restaurant. The restaurant won't open
Call.
to the public for a little
Long call.
while longer, but food could be served as soon as Sunday if you're sitting at the lodge playing poker. I tasted a blue cheese burger today. That was pretty damn good. The black and blue burger. Very tasty.
5 players.
I saw some chicken wings. I saw some fish and chips. A bunch of breakfast dishes. They're going to be big with breakfast. Thick sliced bacon, sausage, eggs, everything. Yes, Dawson City, it's no limit. As soon as the restaurant opens, I will have Thursday lunch with Slick. Everyone invited.
Oh, sorry.
30, yeah.
I'm not paying for you, but everyone invited. Have some lunch with me.
Raise.
Lunch with Slick on Thursdays at odds before my stream. Bob Casey Ariel in chat. How you doing?
I'm sorry, 8 calls.
So 2 pair for Grizzy. Richard has been getting everything he needs, though, today. Can anybody beat Richard? Grizzy's going to fire out 125 bucks with 2 pair.
Yes, 125.
And there's the call. Richard looking for a 7 or 6 or 8 or a 9. 9 also does the trick as it counterfeits Grizzy. And Richard is getting whatever he wants today.
Fully out of the suit.
Oh, my goodness. $230 bet incoming.
235 or 230. Sorry.
230 from Grizzy. This may just do it for him. Can Richard find this call?
Call.
He makes the call. Great call from Richard.
Sevens, 2 pairs.
Richard now has $3,000 in front of him.
Okay.
Back to Canada with you.
I leave tomorrow.
John says, will odds have a wood fire pizza maker? That would be a negative. Odds will not be serving pizza, but the menu will be incredible. I'm telling you, I sampled some items today. They even have chicken wings. Didn't think they were going to have chicken wings, and they look delicious. But the burger just had an amazing taste to it. Fries look good. Harry Houdini wants me to stop talking about food. Sorry your week is bad, Harry Houdini. But you're a magician. Whip something up. How can Richard fold anything? He's getting there on every pot. He keeps stacking chips. He was a late. He wasn't even supposed to play the stream today.
Okay, full players. Trick, trick,
Check to me.
Grizzy hits his ace.
Call 40. Raffle. Okay. 3 chips.
And remember what Richard folded. He folded a couple diamonds. There's one diamond. Let's see if he would have got there. He would not have. Making good folds, too.
55.
Yeah, Jimbonics in the Santa suit is the same Jimbonics you see in Chatsville. We call him the Oprah of Chatsville because he gifts so many Lodge live stream memberships.
Sure.
He has changed back out of his Santa
I
suit,
like y'all.
and now he's wearing a bucket hat.
Feelings mutual, budget.
Cumulative winnings,
Oh, one last
Richard up
game.
2,300
Nice. I love it.
in a 1-3
Yes.
game.
I mean,
Jeff up 1787.
Wait,
Brittany's
how
still
much?
winning.
Oh, 6.
Everyone
Gotcha.
else in the red, and it's Jimbonics throwing the party down
I need to
just
stop
shy of
drinking
$1,400.
there.
too late now.
I mean, I'm like 8 shots of vodka in.
Yeah.
Which might be why I'm missing $1,500.
That far behind. Cool.
I mean, we all saw those run out. I was in good. I was in good.
7, 8,
Oh, I didn't see that one. You said 8, 6. I didn't see that one.
Oh yeah, that was brutal. That was so brutal. All in good fun now.
4 calls, 15. And 5 calls. 5 players. Actions on 4 checks.
I'll check.
5 checks. 7 checks.
35.
8 checks, 35. Call 35.
Open ender for Jeff. Gut shot possibility for Richard with a pair.
5 4. 7 4.
Call.
8 calls.
So it'd be heads up. Both players with a pair of 4s. Both players with straight opportunities.
Heads up.
$150.
150 is the action for me. Call 150.
The river we go. A meaningless 9 gives Richard. Richard's 6 is going to play here.
Four bet 75.
The rare 6 kicker. He can't think he's good here. Gonna lay it down.
Thank you.
Jeff will show and say thank you. Get rid of his knit button. Jeff is
Pair of 4 good. Pair of
Almost
4 is
called
good
I
there.
pair of 4s as well, so. Are they going to fold or come over the top?
I assumed you were going to do it, actually.
I almost did.
That was the fantasy playing in my mind.
Nick game is powerful.
believe this is the 3rd knit game of the day. 3rd or 4th.
Live strong for 6.
3.5 hours into our stream.
Cool.
Call 6. 1 fold. 2 calls. 3 calls. 4 calls.
Thank once again our great moderators, VW Bug and Yoda of Chatsville.
6
I
calls.
can't understand how much we appreciate what they do for our show.
Family pot.
They're a part of the crew,
40.
just like our production crew, and
Brittany.
couldn't do it without Yoda and VW.
8 calls. 2 folds. 3
We
folds.
could, but it wouldn't be nearly as good.
Call 40. 5 folds. Okay, 4 players. No.
Come on, then.
6 is all in.
How much is it?
Ozzy's all in for his last 222 with a pair of fours. Jeff once again with a pair of fours. This time he's got the better kicker. He just won a hand with a pair of fours. Can he win another?
I really want to make this call. I feel like you have a flush.
Says he feels like he has a flush. He's got the 4 of hearts in his hand. He's going to lay it down. Ozzy is going to show.
Oh.
And that is the knit game, folks.
Because 4s is good. I came real close to making that call. I had a pair of 4s too. Like ace kicker.
Everybody got 4.
Bigger than 4s is good.
So pair of 4s has been winning a couple pots the last couple hands
Ace. Ace.
in this knit game.
This close to calling?
I was so close to calling, but like I was like, this might just be the biggest punt of all time. I mean, yeah.
Raise 30.
Oh, I fold.
1 fold. No, I'm sorry, it's cool. It's cool. 3 folds, 4 calls, 30. Actions on 5 folds, 6 folds. Action on 7. 7 calls. 4 calls. Is a bet. Raise 70. Equals 2 folds.
Hey.
4 folds.
Nice bet.
Very nice.
Take that, Daniel. Never did that.
Thank you.
I already forgot. When did Rick say we're going till? I already forgot.
It's usually 7, 7:30.
7:30, okay.
My 45 minutes.
Unless we get like 2,000 likes and
Yeah,
another 2,000 subscriptions.
yeah. Everybody like it. Come on for the budget chicken.
Oh, 400 people just stopped watching.
How many people watch these streams?
Averages between 500,000, 1,200, 1,400. Live.
I fold.
1 fold. 2 folds.
This one's probably
Three
sitting at
raises.
over 1,000, I'd imagine.
4 folds. 5 raise 70.
Jimbonics with a pocket pair. Gotta love Jimbonics. He 3 bets to 70.
3 folds.
It's really cold in here.
Yeah.
Over again.
It's really, really cold.
Thank you.
The VPIP, Seattle Mike, 58%. Wow.
More than any other hand.
Grizzy at the bottom, 34%. This is,
I'm like,
every player's playing a ton. The red dot signifies they still have their knit button. Seattle Mike, Richard, Budget Chicken, and Grizzy.
people are like, what's your favorite hand? I was like, I don't have one, but I'll tell you what I don't like.
Great call. Four raises the 10.
30.
5 raises the 30. 6 folds. 7 calls.
You big betters already got rid of your knit button. I don't know what you're doing.
8 folds. 1 call.
I don't know, dude. Some hobo fucking lost me $1,500 and wearing red and shit.
Okay, right there. One check. Hold on. Okay,
sorry.
3 and 4 checks.
See your cards, don't we?
Actually, no, 5.
Little flush draw for Jeff. Jimbonics, middle pair.
7 folds. 1 folds. 3 folds.
Grizzy with the Gretzky will get out of the way, so it'll be Jeff and Jimbonics. Neither player has their knit button, so
Raise. 125.
Jeff is going to raise here with the flush draw.
I know what that is.
Jimbonics says he knows what that is.
Okay, heads up.
And there's the diamonds for Jeff.
4 checks. Check. Going to the river.
There won't be any checking on the river. Unfortunately for Jimbonics, he hits his king on the river. One of the worst cards for Jimbonics to hit.
I call.
75.
Quick call.
Showdown.
King high flush?
King high flush is fucking good.
Thank you.
Jimbonics is going to show him the 2 pair and grimace.
Thanks.
I'm gonna go put my Santa costume back on.
Jimbonics wants to put his Santa costume back on.
175.
See an overhead view of the table. You see the 4 knit buttons still on the table. Budget Chicken, Seattle Mike, Grizzy, and Richard.
Terrible river. Jesus
Yeah.
Christ.
Austin City No Limit says diamonds are killing Jimbonics. Yes, they are.
3 folds. 4 and 5 folds. 6 folds.
Brittany, we're gonna need more booze. And ice, please.
Call.
8 calls 15. 1 fold. 3 folds. Okay, replay. Two checks.
45.
45 is a bet.
ace of hearts, and I was like thinking if I was gonna run a bluff or not, but it's not gonna work if you have blushes.
That stack was going nowhere.
No. Oh.
So Richard gets rid of his nit button. 3 remained in this nit game.
Nitty.
Better be a nit than down 1,700 or whatever the hell I'm sitting at.
Jimbonics, a great baseball player, plays in a men's league. Fast pitch, wooden bat league. He showed me a couple clips of him.
I'm gonna see that call.
Really good player, Jimbonics. Plays third base.
7 raises, I think. 8 folds, 1 fold. 2 calls. 3 calls. More raises. 55.
What was with the $3 call? What the fuck are we doing here?
Seattle Mike with his nit button. Down heaps in the small blind. It's going to make the call. We're going to go heads up. Come on, Seattle Mike. 7 right in the window for him.
What do you do, Jim? What do you do for the?
Director of IT at a law firm. I've been there 15 years. It will be 15 years in February.
Nice, nice.
And before that, I was a teacher.
Teaching what?
Computer classes like Excel and Word and Access, HTML,
What's up?
a couple other programming languages. All the Adobe shit, stuff like that. So it was a lot of fun.
What's up?
Just didn't pay shit, you know.
Seattle Mike, pair and open ender now. Jeff looking for
For much less work.
an ace.
I believe.
Teaching, you gotta prep every night. You gotta predict what you're gonna get into the next day. It was 20 different adults every day.
Sure.
You know, they all wanted to play Stump the Chump. If you didn't
No
know,
ace.
5-10 minutes.
So Seattle Mike, as long as he stays in, he's going to get rid of his nit button. Pot at $213.
Yeah, I work for a music company. I've been there 16 years.
Jeff is going to fire at it.
I'm a TV analyst, so let's say you hear music on the background for movies, Netflix, Amazon, anything. You hear music in the background, yeah. If you create it as a songwriter or publisher, I make sure you get a royalty check.
A buddy of mine had his song, had one of his songs in the background of, it was Bosch on Amazon.
Make the call, Seattle Mike.
Episode of season 2 or 3
I
or
worked on
whatever.
that show, yeah.
Did you?
Yeah, because I work in behind the scenes, so I make sure they get
Can he
paid.
find the call, folks, to get rid of his nit button?
For, you know, it's like a garden party or whatnot, and his song is playing on the background. He only got like $2,500 or whatever, but
Yeah, that's something.
And he lays it down.
watching it, and I was
Jeff is going to win with ace high.
like, why would you tell me this?
Yeah, I'm in the background with remote, and I make sure I handle all that stuff in the background. Yeah.
Nice, man.
That's a cool job. Yeah, I've been there 16 years, man. Yeah. Yeah, I did that in New York, then I moved to Florida, then I moved to Vegas. I'm trying to move back to Florida.
Where were you at in Florida?
Tampa.
Yeah, I grew up in St. Pete.
Oh, that's what's up. Yeah.
My friend's brother is Uncle Phil on the new Bel Air thing.
Oh, yeah?
And Will Smith, yeah.
Nice, that's what's up.
He says stars pop by there on the set all the time,
I
like
believe
Too
it.
Short and stuff like that. He said it's
I
awesome.
believe it.
7 raises, 15. 8 calls. 1 call. 2 calls. 3 calls.
He had a heart attack after the first year, but I think he's after partying too much.
Oh, yeah.
Uncle Phil?
Yeah. He's not that old in the show. He's not an old guy in the show or anything.
Yeah, because they went back in time, right?
Yeah.
And the real guy died in real life, too.
Yeah.
Uncle Phil. Yeah.
Uncle Phil dead?
Yeah, he died in
I
real
guess
life.
I think I remember hearing about that.
Yeah. A few years ago.
45.
All in.
All in from Budget Chicken with his knit button and a pair of fives.
I have my favorite obscure hand.
Double him up.
And it's going
Hell
to
yeah.
get
I
through.
don't know if
He's
that was
going to
any
show.
good, but I hit a 5.
And he's going to get rid of his knit button.
Nice hit.
That's how you get rid of the knit button, buddy.
Yeah, my brother does IT work. They bumped him up, too, in Florida.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's in Orlando.
Oh, yeah. I lived in Orlando for a while, too.
Yeah.
I was, so I grew up in St. Pete, then moved to Texas, and then chased the blonde down to Miami in like 99 or whatever. I was in Miami for 8 months, and then Orlando for 6 before I came back here.
Orlando, too. I worked at Disney at one point.
International Drive, all that fun stuff.
Yeah, I-4, terrible.
Yeah. I spent the what would you call it, the millennial, when 2000 hit. I was in Orlando at the big lake that's kind of downtown, not really downtown, but where all the swan boats are and shit.
With the fountain?
Yeah, that's where I spent the 2000 New Year's.
Nice.
Fitting? That's just for VPIP. I don't have a hand, that's just for VPIP.
That's 30. 6 folds. Oh, 30. Okay, heads up.
Brittney and Jimbonics. Brittney with the check mark. Turned trips there.
5 checks.
Just $106 in the pot. Brittney doesn't like the diamond.
I just want to value own myself again. Check. Nope.
She's afraid she'd value own herself again, but not this time. She has it.
I wasn't calling anything you were gonna bet. There was no scenario where that queen was good. I mean, she called the turn, and it was just, all right, well, everybody's a knight but Jim.
Yeah, live 6. Paddle 6. He folds. 1 calls. 2 raises to 30. 3 folds. 4 folds. 5 folds. 6 folds.
You played in Hard Rock over there in Tampa? No? You never played?
I was a kid.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
So from
Into the bunker
13, I was in St. Pete.
comes the one and only Budget Chicken. Budget, we're watching you, but you're in here.
Yeah, I had a great time. I, at the end here, I think we were getting towards the end, and I got my butt kicked in the second half. So
Well-
here I am.
It's cool.
Let's watch this hand, and then I want to ask you a question or two.
Absolutely, yeah, please.
Budget Chicken, you're here with pocket 5s. You just got rid of your knit button, thank God.
Yeah.
But Seattle Mike with Big Slick here. Brittney with top pair. To the turn we go. Damon's going to give us a 7.
Oh, wait, shoot, sorry.
So now you pick up
Well, yeah,
straight draw.
damn it. Yeah.
Did you check?
Yeah, so I went from the Gulf of Mexico in Florida to the Gulf of Mexico in Texas. And I was almost 18. And family took me to the beach.
It's showing you have 0%. That means some cards must have been out already that you need.
Yeah, that was the, yeah. I felt like I was at 0% here for sure.
Seattle Mike's going to fire with his big slick. He's got his knit button. Brittany sniffing something out here.
And then, when I went to Miami, Atlantic Ocean,
But she is looking like she's going to lay it down. She does. And he's going to show this time. He didn't show earlier. And Seattle Mike's going to win with ace high. So Budget Chicken, longtime member of Chatsville. You said you've been watching since the pandemic days.
Oh, yeah, I've been watching forever. And, I've been loving Chatsville since the sandwich bedtime, for sure. Yeah, a lot of sandwich beds.
I was going to
I've
get
seen.
rivered there.
So you've been wanting to come on for over a year, finally made it to Austin. It's been a lot of fun.
Oh yeah, it's been a couple of years, and I've had a great time. I played the tournament last night, and I played the cash game here today, and just had a great time. Everybody's
fantastic.
great here.
Fantastic. And you're staying till when?
Oh, until tomorrow. Just here a little bit. And,
Okay.
Yeah, came to annoy you a little bit.
Yeah.
Say hi.
That's not your fault.
And you're,
Yeah.
you're headed back to L.A.
To the LA. Yeah, I hope I entertained everybody enough tonight. And
All right.
that 7-9 hand. Oh my God. Oh God. I'm so
All
sorry
right,
to
show that one, Rick.
Jimbonics. I'm sorry.
That was a tough one. That was tough. That was early on.
Yeah.
In talking briefly with Budget Chicken, who's a proud member of Chatsville, always there. You always show up, and
I love the lodge, watching Slick, watching you and Mike. I wish Mike was here too, but watching you has been awesome.
Well,
I love you. I love Chatsville. It's all great. I love you guys.
that's awesome.
Yeah.
We're a good family here.
Yeah.
Looks like Ozzy with the ladies here, going to 3-bet to 150.
I was going to say. Free fall.
Yoda in chat saying, great job, Budget Chicken. VW Bug says, good evening, Budget Chicken.
I hope I made Chatsville at least a little bit proud today. It's
Yes.
like, I had some fun hands. I had
Yes.
a few good hands.
You did. It's tough playing on stream.
Yeah, it's tough, but fun. Yeah.
Ozzy's going to win this. So before we let you go, Budget Chicken, anything you want to say to the fine people of Chatsville?
I've noticed the people in Austin and Round Rock so much friendlier and nicer than what I'm accustomed to at home. I think all y'all are great, and I think y'all are awesome. And thank you so much for letting me play on stream. And
There you go.
and I look forward to annoying you again in the chat soon.
Well, it wouldn't be Chatsville without you. Thank you so much, Budget.
Yeah.
We went through this. I didn't even think about it.
The great Budget Chicken. There he is, right there.
2 folds, 3 folds, 4 folds. 5 raises, 18, 6 folds.
Couldn't let Budget Chicken come all the way from California and not give him a little time on the microphone, right? That wouldn't be right.
65, 8 folds.
What we doing here?
5 calls, 6 folds. Heads up.
What's it?
I was gonna say, if you wanted to stick it in, we could run it twice.
Headed to hand number 95, folks.
I don't mean it.
Thank you.
You're behind. You're behind on that vlog, I think.
I mean, I'm behind the second I got him, I was behind. Never want to wake up with crabs.
Slick Rickism. Never a fun thing to do. That's what he said.
It's that time, huh? I'll call 10.
Okay, 7 raises.
What time is that? Time to fold?
3 players.
Where is everyone?
But seriously, what time is it?
6:30.
Oh, yeah, I'd take a leak if I were you.
Favorite, can you either sit down? Yes, start. Thank you. 15 start.
Oh, they won't do it.
Do it at the last one.
No, if you get ahead, if you get it after the stream, for sure.
8 trip.
Brittany now with 2 pairs.
You sent me at the start of the show.
I know.
You sent me at the start of the show.
I know, and then it just went slowly, and slowly. Like I haven't seen any hands in 2 hours. Like it's just like, what are you gonna do?
Nice shirt from Jimbonics.
Wait a minute.
Hold on, did you grab it?
I think we might need to shift.
No. I think you grabbed one of his cards.
Yeah, I think so too.
This is it.
Let's go and bring it in just in case.
Yeah.
Nobody looked. Nobody saw their aces.
One more time, if you want to play on the Lodge live stream, reach out to that man, Skull Mike,
You had aces.
on his Instagram or Twitter. Get in touch with him
I haven't had
at
any
Skull Mike
cards
Poker,
so far.
or email him, thelodgepokerclub.com. Let him know when you're coming in town, and he'll start the conversation. There's the Lodge cam. Beautiful look. Look at all those smiling faces. All those people are playing cash games here at the Lodge right now on this beautiful Wednesday night. Ain't gonna lie, it got a little chilly last night. Below freezing in Austin.
7 raises to 25.
But then it got up to, 65 today. So we're in those days of heater at night, air conditioning in the afternoon.
But every time I raise today, you're in there.
I know, and I recognize that too, but I've had good cards and you bet.
I believe it.
And I was like, she's going to think I'm just calling when she bets.
Richard, flopping the boat. What else could go right for Richard?
I call.
Richard says, I call, I guess. I just flopped the boat. I guess I call. Hoping somebody can hit a little something of this. Budget Chicken
25.
flops 2 pair. A queen would be a disaster for Brittany. She lays it down.
7 folds.
75.
Right, 75.
All in?
All in, and Budget Chicken will never see those dollars again.
Got a king?
I got it all.
Yeah, you got
Oh,
it.
he
Yeah.
flopped the boat.
Yeah.
Budget Chicken.
Punt by me.
Yes, sir.
Immediate fold by me.
Oh, you gotta at least show.
Poor
Yeah.
Budget Chicken.
Oh.
Just crushed.
Run it once, run it 100 times. It doesn't matter. And Budget
Thanks,
Chicken.
guys.
Are you done?
Yeah, I'm done.
All right.
Good game, bud.
Thank you, guys.
And welcome to Austin.
Oh, thank you.
Welcome to Austin.
Yeah, I'm done. I'll see you guys later.
Yeah.
Are you gonna stick around tonight or what?
Yeah, a little bit, yeah.
All right. Well,
Yeah.
stick around until the stream ends at least.
Yeah.
right.
Yeah.
Budget chicken.
15?
15, okay.
You wanna give me 5 reds?
It was great to have him come. We
Please,
love it
and
when
thank you.
people who
Double check my
are
stuff.
good fans and part of the Chatsfield community actually get a chance. We've seen it a few times.
Oh, I will.
Even VW Bug finally got to make a trip here after being moderator for a long time. That was fun, seeing VW Bug and seeing Budget Chicken. Of course, Florida Bill comes all the time.
Anyways, that King 10 there when you bet. Nice.
Sarah Clark in chat says, sorry, Budget, it was great watching you play. There we go, Sarah.
So clean would have got me in trouble.
Ponderosa says, was rooting for Budget Chicken. I think we all were. Florida Bill, we just had Budget in the bunker. He was in
There's 10, right?
a few minutes ago
Are they short?
for about 10 minutes.
I mean, I did knock all of them down.
I think I'm good.
Okay.
30?
Thank you.
Austin City No Limit says, I guess this is how Budget Chicken ended up on the mic. Yep.
Check. 1 to a turn. That's 35. And 7 volts.
So we're going to go to hand number 98. I think we got 5 hands remaining, and then we will call it a night. Greg Potter will be back in the bunker tomorrow for a fun game, a 5-10-10 game with Big Daddy Chaz, Cinnabon, and more. Red Blinky. That's funny. Mark D says, one day I'll make the stream in Texas.
5 and 6 volts.
Thank you, Austin City No Limit. Yeah, hit that thumbs up.
10.
Helps our channel out.
2 call.
Helps get more people exposed to what we do here.
3 raises to 30. 4
What are you gonna do tonight? Go back to the wife and kid.
Yeah, wife and kid. Go back to the wife and kid, yeah. Shorty's out there having fun with the baby. She was working remote too.
3 checks.
Same time.
Dude, that's the other nice thing about IC, dude. I'm 95% remote. It's the fucking best thing ever.
Yeah, I'm 100% remote.
It sucks that COVID killed a million people, but goddamn, it made my life
55's the bet.
way
I love it. I love it. I've been fully remote since 2012.
Oh, nice.
Fully remote since 2012. I started in 2010.
That's badass.
Yeah, I was hybrid in
You'll
2010.
never go back.
Yeah, I can't.
No.
I don't know how to
could you?
react.
How could you?
Yeah, I don't know how
What would
to
your
work.
cat do?
I don't know how to work in an office. I wouldn't know.
Jimbonics, a costume change, and 6 vodka tonics later. Still in good spirits. He's had a bunch of spirits.
6 volts. 7 and equal. I'm sorry, it's that.
15.
8 raises to 15. 2 folds.
45.
Grizzy with the ladies. Gonna make it 45 on the button.
What do you got? How much are you sitting on?
Jimbonics wants to see how many chips he
You
has.
had a bunch. What happened? Oh, those are all the chips. And these are all the chips. I see what happened.
See.
I'm tempted. You said 15 minutes payment? 15?
Yeah.
4 or 5 hands. All right, fair warning. Fair warning.
So Richard's going to come along. Would not surprise me if a king hit.
Checkpoint. And 45 of the states.
And we'll go to hand number 100. We have 3 hands remaining.
5, 6.
Remember, folks, all lodge weekday tournaments in the evening start now at 6:15 p.m. instead of 7:15 p.m., including
That man's from Seattle.
tomorrow's free roll.
30. 3 folds.
I mean, why wouldn't he? Look at that stack. Jesus Christ.
30, 5 and 6 fold. Can you scan your cards, please? 7 calls. 3 folds.
Brittney flopping trips here. Flush possibilities for Jeff. This could be interesting. And Seattle Mike's going to continue here for 65. Jeff looking to call. And what is Brittney going to do here? Flopping trips. Betting a call into her. Looking at her chips. Here comes the boom.
Raise. 225.
Pot size bet. 225 is the raise. Seattle Mike just with 177 behind. Jeff thinking to himself, I could be drawn dead here. I guess 3-4 of clubs isn't drawing. He could get there. But Brittney will take it down. Yeah, folks, want to go through some things with you.
Last 2 hands, guys. Last 2 hands.
The 5K
Double up. Here we go.
guarantee 6 max on Saturday evenings, $150 buy-in, unlimited re-entries. You've got the Thursday free roll tomorrow night, now a $12,000 guarantee, unlimited $20 rebuys up to 5 at a time. That was Thursday evening. Of course, Tuesday evening, now the guarantee for the free roll is at $20,000.
Till Friday.
And don't forget the Art of Poker, December 21st. All profits that the lodge makes off this tournament for that night will be donated to Operation Blue Santa, which is an organization with the Austin Police Department that provides gifts to the underserved youth of the area. Lots of tournaments, lots of changes.
6 and 7 fold.
For all that information, you can go to thelodgepokerclub.com to find out which tournaments work best for you each week.
Full page.
Flop trips for Jimbonics. Come on, Jimbonics.
2 checks.
Unfortunately, Jeff is the only person who flopped anything else.
4 checks.
Two hands, right? All right, fuck it.
I knew you were waiting to jam. I knew you were.
All in from Jimbonics.
How much time is left? How much time do I have left to jam?
Double up, double up. Let's go. Give me out of this goddamn hole.
Any way to do it.
Jimbonics praying for a call. Playing the Doyle and getting rewarded. There's the fold, and we will be down to our final hand of the night. Jimbonics wins hand number 101.
What's the pool tournament on Friday you're talking about?
This Friday, I don't remember if it's I think Saturday's the Art of Poker. Fuck, what is going on this Friday? Brittany, why would you put me on the spot like that? I don't remember, honestly. But I know I'm coming back Friday for some good shit. Rick, what's going on this Friday?
Friday on the stream is PLO.
We're close.
Last night,
A pretty nice, tasty little PLO game.
Well, I have had a blast.
Likewise. Go
Good
ahead.
table.
Last hand of the day.
you raised to 15. 3 folds, 4 folds. 5 folds. 6 folds. 7
Come on,
folds.
Brittany. Last hand, jeez.
It was so bad.
15.
It was so bad.
After? Yeah. I'll do it.
No, I'll do
$10. $10 run back. Fuck it.
You want, you
I'm
Full jam off on.
I'm in an absolute hole, dude.
8 checks.
Oh, I'll check.
Check, check. Alright, once your turn.
Check.
8 checks, 2 checks. Is that a check?
Is that a check?
Not quite. Trying to get a live read over here. 30.
30's the bet. 5.
I didn't see
Flush for Jimbonics on the final hand of the day. Ozzy with the King of Hearts.
Call.
Seattle Mike drawing dead. A 10 would be disaster for Seattle Mike.
it's coming.
Check.
All in.
Check for 2.
All in from Jimbonics.
Come on. Come on. Come on. Damn it. I mean, I don't have much.
Fold.
And that'll do it.
Ooh.
Jimbonics will win the last 2 hands of the stream.
What do you think I had?
Never made one of them.
You gotta give me a guess. No.
We're going to see some final numbers here.
Jeez. I will buy everybody a drink.
All right, Joe.
Even Damon.
Appreciate it.
Merry Christmas, Damon.
Oh, man.
Final numbers, cumulative winnings. Jeff won 2,300. Richard won 2,200. Brittany won 360. Everyone else in the red. Grizzy 151. Ozzy lost 375. Budget Chicken, our good friend, lost 650. Seattle Mike lost 1,500. And Jimbonics threw the party down 1,540. We're going to see some VPIPs here. Seattle Mike 61%. Jeff at 34%. Everyone else in between. Everyone played a lot of hands. We're going to also see the quadratic formula, the playing style graph. Let's see where people wound up. Calling station, Seattle Mike, Jimbonics, Budget Chicken. Loose aggressive players were Brittany and Richard. Ozzy and Jeff were tight aggressive. And the nit today, in the nit category, was Grizzy. Hey, for everybody here at the Lodge live stream, we appreciate you spending the last 4+ hours with us. We hope that you get on out and play some poker. Hopefully it's at one of our 2 clubs, either in Austin or in San Antonio. Greg Potter will be back tomorrow, 3 p.m. Central, for another great mid-stakes Hold'em game with Cinnabon, Big Daddy Chaz, and guests. Folks, we'll see everybody. Take care.